Oh, hello. How are we doing, people? How are we doing? Ooh, quality's a bit rubbish on the, maybe it's just my side. I'll see if that gets any better. Right. So, first person in the chat is Dick Small Engines. How are you doing, Dick? Doing all right? Followed by Spucky. Followed by Ash. Hello. And we got Nev. How are you doing, Nev? Hope we're doing all right. Yeah, it's cleared up a little bit. The quality is not going to be perfect, believe in me, because if I had it on high definition with the camera, it's very wide angle. So if it does look a little bit grainy, that might be it, because I've had to drop the resolution. And we got Edward Burke. All right, Edward. How are we doing? So, got a mildly warm coffee. I've been slowly drinking it. Could probably have done with more sugar. I'll question if I actually put sugar in that actually now. I can't remember. It's good, isn't it? So, yeah, I think I did. It's taken me this long to realise, mind you, but whatever. Lovely weather, isn't it? Scott Shed, hello, good to see you. I'll chuck the link out. Absolutely brilliant weather at the moment. Woke up to a load of Christmas decorations falling over, so that's great. Yeah, inflatables are definitely not up today, that's for sure. They'll end up halfway down the road, I think. It's not good. This weather is not good. Not enjoying it. I was going to do stuff today, but nah. I went out the window as soon as I realised how wet it was. Stayed in bed a bit longer. Yeah, still good. It'll be all right. Hello.
Santa got run over by a reindeer. Oh yeah!
I knew you were going to do that. There's that brief pause. I'm just like, nope.
Now then, guys, it's takeaway time.
Oh yes, back on the road again.
Back on the road again. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. More like ladies. I wonder if Edward Burke is in here tonight. Speak of ladies and Scotti Shed.
He's on something. I don't know what.
I'm making a pizza at the moment.
He's on pizza then.
I'm making a pizza. In about 3 minutes, it'll be ready.
A yummy, yummy pizza.
Homemade.
Oh, can't be a homemade pizza, can you?
Well, if you get stoned on it, especially.
Stone-baked pizza.
Yeah, get it? Dear.
On the subject of pizzas, here's Ash.
Oh.
Well, the mafias are in the house. Watch out, lads.
Oh, how are we doing?
Well, I got a little surprise the other day. I got something from somebody, and I've got freaking ideas of who it was. He said to Sparky, "This could do with you," and I'm like, "It's a bloody massive light." And I'm like,
"Big days."
And nice. There's only one problem with it. If I do that, it flashes.
Flashes? Don't get flashing on stream.
I ain't tell me about it. Hello, Tinker Taylor. Come on up, join the crowd. You're more than welcome, Tinker Taylor.
Hopefully the weather ain't too bad by you, mate.
I hope it's not too windy for you. It's very windy down here.
Not too bad. Being a bit breezy here, you know.
Well, that's just a curry from the other night, isn't it?
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah, but then it's a warm breeze.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
When it's a fiery breeze, that's when you worry.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Anybody need some paint stripped?
Well, yeah. I've seen, what is he called? Daddy Wallow, didn't he? When he bent over and lit the match, yes. What's his name? Oh, Channel 4 it was on. Channel 4, Channel 5? Yeah, that big bloke.
I don't watch TV.
Oh, I don't, but that's the old days I'm on about, not the new days.
It's Buddy Yorkshire.
Baddy and Yogsy. You got a kite, Andy? All right, Tim's here. His ear's already blown off. He's already got hair blown off. So
Hello,
right.
Chipmunk, how you doing?
Chipmunk.
He sounds like this in the afternoon. You know what I mean?
He sounds worse than that. It's funny when he starts laughing. I'm going to have to clip that off my live stream on Sunday. My God, that was hilarious.
Yes. Bit of entertainment.
Let me entertain you. Definitely.
I'll use it on the Christmas live.
That has got to be one busy week.
Tell me about
You've got Robert's going live on the Friday.
Mm.
Mick's big one on Saturday, and Martin's live on Sunday. Then you're live. Then I'll be live on a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy.
It's going to be like the old days, isn't it?
It's squeaky.
I hope not.
Hey, say again.
Oh, God.
He's gone again, Anthony. He's gone again.
God, no.
Yeah, he's gone again.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
He's actually still in the basement. It just says device not connected.
Poor Chipmunk. He'll come back up now and actually be a Chipmunk.
He's in the basement. So it
reason.
just says device not connected.
I'm just going to pull my bun out the oven.
I got myself some new stickers today through the post.
That's a cool sticker.
Grampy's Workshop. Yeah, they are pretty cool. And he's got his other one as well.
Yeah, that's the one that he's got on his intro, isn't it? That's like
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's got those on his intro.
I got here pretty quick from Canada. I bet ours ain't going to get out there that quick.
Oh, I never do I?
Ours is snail mail.
Mine is right snail mail at the moment because I haven't even posted it. I haven't posted last week's key rings yet.
Oh, Lordy.
Is that any better?
It was fine the first time round.
The first time.
You basket.
You find your leg.
You baskets.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh. Was you relaxing after today? We've been doing some bit of demolition.
Oh, have you?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it is, especially when it's rotten wood on a big, massive decking
Oh,
from
is
a
it?
caravan.
Bloody hell.
Yeah,
All we've had
that's
is a
it,
ride-on
drama
mower.
out.
I only had the ride-on mower today with a trailer on.
Bloody
That was
hell.
fun. And I was using the ride-on mower as a battering ram. The metal bar at the front, I was just driving into the decking, taking out the legs. Worked. Until I thought I broke it. The bonnet popped off and the mower just cut out. It's got a safety feature in, hasn't it?
We got you good and proper on that one, Tim.
Yeah, you did. All right, I'll give you that one.
Squeaky Tim.
10. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Well, I've just made homemade pizza.
Ah, what toppings on that? There's no pineapple
Cheese.
on that.
No,
is there?
there's no. There's chicken,
That's a lot of
meatballs,
cheese.
and bacon, and cheese, and barbecue sauce.
Hey, it's there.
Hey, it's tinkling
Oh, the
James.
room light on again, Neville, has it?
It's the man with electricity.
What's that, sorry?
You got electric.
Yes, we've got electric for now.
There's a start. You got electric.
That's a good start.
Yes.
Definitely.
Sort of wind, yeah.
That's a photo of my neighbour's house, well, the one the tree went into.
Good.
Bloody hell.
Luckily, well, yours it landed on.
Yeah, you're right.
Jesus.
Have you got the
Hey,
weather
no one
down
got
there?
up.
Then? Is the weather bad down there?
It's a bit
Bad
breezy.
windy.
We've got strong winds down here, up here.
Yeah, we've got winds as well.
Yeah.
I've got strong
man.
wind and rain.
Oh no, Lee's her.
Hello, Lee.
God,
Oh,
no.
ew.
Hello, Lee.
Ew.
Ew. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Evening, Lee. Mend it, man.
We don't have a green screen today
Why not?
because we've got this.
All right.
It's going Chris Reardon on us. He's going to be wearing the pink shirts next.
Yeah.
I just got to find my big shirt. I have got some wacky styled shirts, so sort of.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, I have,
Got
as you
that
know,
one.
with the donut time one.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've got a farmer one that's over there somewhere.
Nothing wrong with ham and pineapple. Pineapple
I mean-
doesn't belong on a pizza, mend it, Luke.
Mend it, man. If a pineapple was
I
invented
could
for
go
pizzas,
camouflage if I really wanted to.
Oh,
yeah, you could. Well, that's only when you've had a beer or two.
But then people won't be able to see me, so I have to put
Yeah.
my viz on.
We had a blizzard of snow here earlier on.
Did you?
Yeah, this afternoon.
Right, Luke.
It's been miserable all day today, and I've been out in it
Yeah.
all day as well. Absolutely miserable.
Yeah.
I've been for my third job.
Same
I've had-
here.
Yeah,
I've
the
been
booster.
packed out mine.
I had mine Thursday. Long out Thursday. I couldn't remember. Then I had
All
me
sign-
flu jab
all sign
yesterday.
ups
Does your arm still feel attached, Nev?
I know bother. No.
Huh?
Yeah, I only had a numb arm for today.
What was it? You had the
In fact, I think
Moderna?
my flu jab knocked me more than
Yeah,
the
I-
booster.
'Cause
Yeah,
that's
it's
the one
no
I've
bother.
been-
It's it wasn't for one of the guys that was there. No guy who ended up on the stretcher.
Oh God!
You're a
Yikes.
pearly, Scotty.
Do it.
What's that?
I said you're a pearly
Nice.
tonight.
He was sitting in the chair
Yeah, I
and in the
thought
crowd,
I'd be-
like in the big
Well,
hall.
there's a second time I've done it as half six because
And his
Oh,
wife
right.
called over the nurse,
makes it
and
easier
he,
switching the lights out.
he sort of started passing out.
Oh, cracking!
Bloody hell.
All right, crypto.
Absolutely cracking.
Hi, Crypto.
Hello, crypto.
Mm-hmm.
Who have we got in there anyway? Mend it, man. Hello, Tim.
Hello, Nev.
Hello, brother. Yeah,
I'm sorry, but this is funny.
Mend it, man. Yeah.
Eel, how you doing, Eel?
You.
I couldn't resist it.
It saves me changing it.
Yeah.
I used it in my stream as well.
And in Jeanette's
He's
last
adapted
night.
the eel.
Yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with pineapple on ham pineapple on ham pizza.
Pineapple does not belong on a pizza.
Yes, it
Pineapple
does.
is a dessert.
It
for you.
belongs
There
wherever
you
it's meant to be.
Yeah.
I'd rather have pepperoni on a pizza.
Yes.
Absolutely. Bang on.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
I nearly put bloody mango sauce on my
Yeah.
kebab.
Mango.
One of it.
Because of me asthma, I ain't going to risk not having the flu jab. I had a very small case of the flu once, and oof, that was
Mhm.
horrible. But then I'm going to have blood taken out anyway, so it's all good. Yeah.
This will give something else for that anti-vaxxers to bloody moan about.
Well, I'm all jabbed up. I'm all jabbed. I've had the flu. I've had everything.
I've had my booster. I've had my 2 jabs and the booster. That'll do me. I'm not getting the flu. They can stick the flu jab up their arse.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I had the flu one year and it made me absolutely rough. So I never
I'll
had
have
it
no
again.
for no, me, mate. I'll take anything for no, me.
Freebies.
Same here.
Yeah.
freebies, giveaways.
Yeah.
Rather being free food, though.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a
The
good
problem they're not thinking now, really. Where they've brought out the idea with all the people needing vaccinated, the NHS are going to be short for Christmas. There's not enough NHS workers.
There's not. It's just going to be a big panic station again for them.
Yeah,
Again.
well,
It's gonna be hard work.
I'm down the road from the main hospital that had the first COVID cases.
No, pineapple on a pizza. No.
I
just
think
ain't
you're
going.
losing this one, Tim.
Yeah, I am, mental.
Mushrooms on a pizza.
Yeah, I'll go with mushrooms on a pizza, but not pineapple. Mind you saying that I don't eat mushrooms or pineapples. But pineapple still shouldn't belong on a pizza.
Yes, there you go.
He's losing.
Yes.
She's losing.
Losing very badly.
Yes.
Okay. Serious question. Anchovies or pineapple?
Anchovies.
Not.
Pineapple.
None.
Pineapple.
That was the one that I was expecting you to say. Neither.
Neither, yeah.
No, neither. None of them for me.
Yep, none of them for me neither.
No.
We've had heavy rain here all day.
Yeah, we've had rain and snow.
Miserable.
We've had snow here, but it's not settled. But it's just been
I
that
went-
blowing
I-
snow, that
I-
blizzard
Who's had
snow.
COVID?
And get
I've
some
had
shopping
COVID.
and some elect-
You've had it twice, have you not, Ash?
No, once. I thought
Once.
I thought the first time was, but it wasn't. It was like a
No,
bad chest
all right.
infection.
No.
But the first time was, or the second time, I can't remember. One of them was, and it was rough.
Yeah.
You've
Well,
had
yeah,
it as
moving
well,
on
haven't
from
you, Tim?
that, because you know what?
No, I've not had it. I tested positive for it, but I've not had it.
Ah.
Yeah, mine's got it.
Because we know what YouTube's like, you know.
A single man I knew that was worked up here went back down south again. He's in hospital with it. They've had to move him into intensive care because his lungs has given up or
bloody hell.
something.
Yeah, that's not good.
So his wife updates with the Facebook, letting him know how he's doing.
No, wait.
What's that crypto says? Boring taste buds you have.
Boring taste buds you have, yeah. No.
Yeah. I'm the same. I'm just a boring pizza eater. Me, like I just cheese and tomato.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, pepperoni's alright.
Or chorizo if you can't get pepperoni if you're making your own.
Put dipping pizza in it. Put mustard next to it and dipping the pizza in mustard even.
Oh no!
Oh,
No,
no, that's
no,
disgusting.
no,
Mustard.
no.
Oh, you need to go in the basement for that.
He did.
Good.
I don't mind. Mustard's alright.
Anything
but,
apart from
Mustard.
rabbit food, Will Smith.
Mustard on ham butty has got is a must.
Mustard in general, no. It's a big no for me.
That's a big no-no. On a sandwich.
Mustard in general, no.
Branston pickle on ham as well is even nicer.
I agree with that one. Yes.
I'm not sure if he had been vaccinated, because I've just heard that he took bad, and that's the first I've heard he's been rushed into hospital, so I don't know.
I know someone that had it and was vaccinated and pulled through it. And they ended up
I'll check his Facebook.
pulling through it. They live on a canal boat, a friend of mine.
Oh. Pigs and blanket burp.
Pigs in blanket. Now I can
I
go
had
there.
pigs and blanket crisps earlier. They were nice.
Yeah.
Scotty, I've just sent you an email.
Orthodox.
That should help you out.
I still haven't sent I went out today to try and get stamps from the shop, and he had no stamps in, so I couldn't get me stamps.
Right. Yeah.
I was well annoyed. I went in. I said, "I want to book a stamp." Said, "We've got them." I looked at her and said, "You're joking me, aren't you?" She goes, "No." So I went to another shop, and I got told the same. So is everyone buying stamps?
So we're not going to get your poster. So we're not going to get your stickers this year then.
Yes, because I'll be going down Birkenhead next week.
Yeah.
My mate, he was
out after the stream.
my mate was taken into
Well, I just thought about if I can have it.
Surrey Hospital. He was taken to East Surrey Hospital with a chest infection, and he's ended up with COVID.
That is absolutely.
So they've moved him into the intensive care.
At present, yes. Next stream, I can have more. I can't
No,
sort that out at the moment.
Drop me down if he wants to come up. Drop him down. Drop me down for a minute.
Yeah,
Drop
so I
me
have to
down,
play
or-
rotations.
I build shed.
No, Bill Shed. Right.
Bill Shed. Bill Shed what?
How are you doing, Ned?
Eh?
How are you doing, Ned?
I'm doing fine.
Still got your
We're just
electric then?
Hello,
Well,
Mason. All right.
we'll just wait for it to go
Yeah,
off again
Mason.
with this wind we've got.
Are you still getting heavy wind still?
Oh, yeah, it's coming from a different direction today.
So that's on. Don't got too hard.
So we'll see what happens. It's supposed to hit, I think they said about 2100 tonight.
We're getting
Maybe
rain
fog.
more than anything. We've got our roads round here are flooded. Our cycle path. Because I live on a hill. I'm watching the water come from the top of it right down the cycle path. It's hilarious. We've got a moat running through the cycle path.
Our weather bad here now. It's really bad outside.
There's one of my friends put on Facebook. He watches planes and ships and that on that app thing you get.
Ooh,
Yeah,
And
it's
he's got one of the
cold,
planes
Mason.
coming in and back into Newcastle. It's done 2 big circles around about as to way back again. They can't land it because of the weather.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Because
At
the
one
moment,
point I
I
did
don't know where it's
upgrade
going
to
to because of the fuel.
but
if you want to
That
drop
was
me down
literally
anytime,
before I had
Scotty,
a
let Mendit Man up. I don't mind.
Or
yeah.
drop me down. I'm not bothered.
Because it's funny because I upgraded because it was getting a bit hectic. As soon as I upgraded, it went quiet. I was like, really?
Yeah, it's a
Great.
shame you can't do that
Resources.
while you're online.
No,
That pizza was lovely.
I've logged into the wrong StreamYard. This goes Pete Tong. Bear with, all right?
Yeah, all right.
I've just had a pizza, and I tell you something, it was the best pizza I've homemade ever. So, what have you been up to today, then, Nev, Tim, and Lee?
I've not done nothing really.
I have.
I've tidied up my house. Well, I've done my housework and that, and done other things. I sorted
been
my boy's
working-
bike. I sprayed it with WD-40 and oil. Put oil on the chain and that because he's away at
Alright,
work.
Jason.
Hey, Jason. I've been working on a project.
Yeah, railway related.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They just said I've been working on a project. They didn't say what.
yeah. Well, with you, it's railway related, so.
It may not be.
Mm-hmm. So what you been up to today then, Sparky?
Dog sitting and cooking sausage and mash.
Right, bangers and mash.
Good old fashioned one for dinner. But we've
Not
had some torrential rain. We went to the seaside today. It's been really bad.
That's not going to work first one. All right, I'm going to have to jot you down, Sparky, all right?
No worries.
Could have dropped me down.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hello.
It's all set
Look in
up,
the
but
background.
because I set the stream up on this one, I can't do
Oh, he's got split. And he's got
Can't
expert.
you drop out, Scotty, and go back in? Like when you're on the other bit.
I don't know because obviously this one was set up on the other account.
Other account. Well, I'll tell you what, I can send me that email.
No,
And
I'll
I'll add
set
that
it up
in.
on that account now. I've set it up on that
'Cause
account now.
I can remove it. I can remove you
Okay.
from the team.
Yeah. Do it that way then, yeah.
Yeah. So send me that email.
Yeah.
And I'll
So,
do
so
that.
Tim, I've just phoned Domino's to drop you around a ham and pineapple thing.
No.
He'll get two. I'll do the same.
Be quite funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Well, he'll get 2 ham and pineapple pizzas.
How is everyone?
Yeah,
Not too bad.
It's been horrible here. It started off not that bad. We did a
What I
couple of
don't
hours.
like is the fact that You have to constantly type in codes. Codes this, code that these days.
We did a couple of hours work this morning. It was cold. Then I went to the second job and it rained half the time.
Is the chat's working, Mark?
That was it then. Rain just started coming down, hasn't stopped.
Same here.
Rain hasn't
Not
stopped
working.
here.
Come on.
It's just been like I picked my daughter up at 5 o'clock from up the bus stop. It was just driving rain across the road.
Oh bloody hell!
We've got a moat running through the cycle path.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh.
It was flooding up a little bit. When I picked her up in her little car, and yeah, it was flooding up a bit. She's meant to have guides tonight, but I said leave it because it floods down there. So I said it just ain't worth it.
Oh shit!
Did anyone see Rob's last video?
I saw a bit of it, but only the beginning.
Yeah, he's got a couple of stickers to sticker wall. He got. He's working on that little stomper bike, and the 150 stomper bike.
How do you change your picture behind on your egg split when you're on here? I've got my other photos on it.
You got to have the XSplit open, the program itself.
Oh yeah,
And then you can.
Oh, there you go. Wow, I'll change it.
There's a way on getting rid of the XSplit as well on the back.
There you go. I've done it now. Oh
Yes,
yeah, there
but
is.
we're not mentioning how to do that on live.
No, I'm
in
aware.
an open panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
But
I don't really care it
messaging
being.
him-
I don't really care it being there, to be honest.
No,
Yeah.
it works.
Email him. Email him's the best to deal with it.
I was sorting out this yesterday, and I was just putting
that's
through.
been sent.
I was putting through a stream not to go live, but I reckon I must have had schedule on. Someone written in my comments, "Oh hi," and they thought I was going to stream last night, but I didn't. 'Cause
I'm
wanted to
wondering
see-
what was going on.
Oh, did you see that?
We've seen it come up
I'll
test.
send it as well. Test.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I-
I seen it come, but I was not near the laptop. I seen it come up and clicked on it on the other house because it was at the other end of the layout. And I thought
I wanted to work out how the
Oh,
XSplit worked with StreamYard, and I must have had it on scheduled. But in the end, I deleted it, and it was all right.
yeah.
So
It is-
Nev, you
it
getting
is-
that?
my. It wasn't a matter of time before you were going to go over to it, though, Luke, and look at it.
Hey, Nev, are you getting a bit sorted now after all your hassles?
Yeah, aye. We've got to see what happens tonight.
Yeah, because you're on. Is it your side that are gonna get it, or is it more the other side?
It's supposed to come around up the East Coast. It's coming in at this funny angle or something. It's going to come in from the west this time.
I think it looked like we were gonna miss it. I'm like in East Anglia, you know, the bit of the bulges out the side.
Yeah,
And it looked like we're just going to be on the edge of it. So hopefully it's not too bad here.
it looks like it's coming up the East Coast.
Yeah. We'll
So
have to see.
whatever bent one way, it's going to get all pushed back the other way.
Yeah. Just battle down the hatches and hope for the best.
Hello, Rob.
That's all we can do.
Hello, Rob. Small engines.
Hey, Rob. Hey, podcast.
Hey, Rob. Hi,
Hello,
partners,
Rob.
darkness.
Mark Wiley.
Hello, darkness.
Hello, Mark.
He's getting a bit of a panel hopper like me now, isn't he?
Who?
Partners.
Yeah. He keeps saying he hasn't got any content. He ain't going to have the time to do any. He's on the streams all the time.
I know. He was in Jeanette's yesterday. He was on mine on Sunday. I've got 5 videos in the bank.
I got 4, I think, at the moment. I got about 3
Hi,
on
Jackie.
the phone. About 3 on the phone to sort out. And I was going to go out in the shed today. I'm going to go out in a little while because I've got some bolts in that. I'm trying to de-rust them. So, and they're in some
What's the scooter behind you, Luke?
my Lambretta.
What's his
I
Lambretta?
thought it was a Lambretta. Yeah, I thought it was.
That's how it was when I got it. I've got the side panels now. The engine's
Luke's a
out.
secret mod. Luke's a mod.
Nah, I
do you
never
do
was a
rust?
mod.
Look, how do you do rust?
I had a Vespa.
How do you do rust your bolts? How do you rust your bolts? What do you use?
Well, I'm doing a little experiment at the moment. I've got 2 jam jars. The stuff that isn't quite so bad, I've got in white vinegar. The stuff that is bad, I've got in. Have you heard of spirits of salt?
Yes.
It's in there, and when you undo the lid, you can see the sort of steam come out of the spirits of salt. And as soon as I put the bolts out, you can see them all react. So I'm hoping they're going to be quite clean today.
I get on great with white vinegar. I find white vinegars because it cleans the bolts and you get that right.
He's not bothered about it, partners.
On the top.
Do you know how? Do you know how to make them so they don't rust afterwards, right? Other than putting WD on them, is there a?
I just spray them with light oil.
Yeah, because I remember I think it was on Martin Butler's channel, Retro Restore, and I'm sure he bought some stuff where he dipped them into because they're for the scooter. I've been cleaning them up for the scooter, and when I put them back in, I don't want them obviously to rust again. But I remember Martin had saying what you dipped them in, and I don't know what it was. I have emailed him and asked him to see if because I can't. I've tracked through his videos, and so many videos to try and find that little bit of information.
Oh, he'll get back to you. He usually does.
Yeah, he does. He's good. Yeah.
Yeah, but I find white vinegar. I've tried everything, and white vinegar's the. I've been told to do that. What do you call it with the battery? Yeah, electronic.
Oh yeah, I read about that. My laptop's charger's going down
with a copper pipe or your ultrasonic. It's like an ultrasonic one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I did read about that, but I remember people saying about white vinegar, and the ones that aren't so rusty are in white vinegar now. So I'm going to go and look in about half hour and see what they've been in there a day and see what they.
I get on well with white vinegar.
The only problem
just put something in the chat. What Martin used to remove the rust.
MC5. That was to
MC5.
That was to remove the rust, Parkness.
Yeah.
But what did he use afterwards? Because I'm sure he dipped them in something so they didn't go rusty again, like a sort of some product that like sealed it afterwards. And that's what I need to know. The only thing is with the spirits of salt, I have to use bicarbonate of soda to get all that because that stuff burns. So I've got to dip that in bicarbonate of soda to neutralize it after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that stuff burns if you get it on, yeah. There is Vactan, Rob, but that just leaves them like a black effect. I'm sure Martin had something and it left quite a nice sort of dark silvery colour, and it looked quite nice. But
paint.
No, it's not upgraded.
Painted. They might land up getting a dusting of some silver paint in the end. Actually,
that's probably what it could have been.
But I'm sure there was something, and it left like a. It looked nearly like a sort of a dark, sort of stainless steel sort of effect. What he used, and I'm not sure what it was. Because I did see somewhere once I could buy the whole bolt kit for the engine, but that was like £60 for the bolt kit, the whole hardware for the engine. And I can't even find that for sale now. So, it is eating the money a bit doing the scooter. It is eating the money.
That's why I've come away from working on the NSR that I've got in the shed.
Well, I'm not doing anything because my garage is flooded.
Oh, is it flooded?
Yeah. It's gone down now, but it's not. It's coming in off the fields back of us. I need a.
Is there no drainage before it gets to your garage, Nev? No.
No, it's just off the field top.
Well, when I got that. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, go on.
I was just going to say, when I got that scooter, it got delivered, and that was about this time last year. And when I went to put it in the shed, I undid the shed, and my whole shed was like a quarter of an inch of water in there.
Oh,
and I thought, oh no! So I squeegeed it all off the floor because it's wooden floor. Squeegeed it all off, and managed to dry it after a lot of hassle. And then I just dug a trench along the front of the shed, and that seems to deal with it now. That's the problem. The ground had got hard, and then we had the rain, and then it went up that must have went up that high to get in there because there is a little bit of a step. So
Well,
It needs a new
mine's got
floor, really. It doesn't
mine's
need
got a drain in it. Mine's got a drain and it drains away.
Oh, that's
But
it.
it's just been that much rain. It's just the drain's never been able to handle it.
Yeah. Just
I'm in the doghouse. It looks like I'm just reading chat what Jackie's put in. I'm in
no
the doghouse.
domestics in the chat.
I'm in the doghouse. I said I was only coming up, and I ended up coming on panel. I'm in the doghouse.
Ash is having his tea.
Yeah, I'm in doghouse.
What am I? Oh, Rob, I'm trying to keep rust off. I've treated bolts to get the rust off them, and it's when you bring them out afterwards, you get flash rusting, and they will rust if they're back on the machine. So I want something to seal it off with, really. If I have to buy something that costs me £10, £15 or whatever, I'll just dip them in. I'm happy because I can, they won't rust then. But I'm sure Martin Butler found something. What he used that would do that. You might have just brushed it on, might have painted it on. I can't remember.
He did. I could remember.
Hello, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Yeah.
She isn't in here. She's in the other room.
All right.
She might be in here soon. They're just having dinner.
All right.
We had beef stew tonight. A proper
Beef
dinner.
stew. Jeez. I've not had that for ages.
Scotty's in deep thought.
I am in deep thought. I'm trying to get this to.
Scott's trying to work something out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
You
And
can
it's
see
not
the
working.
steam. You can see the steam coming out of his ears.
Funny.
That's me. That's my other pooch.
All right.
That was the first one I bought. That's the same age. That's the same year as I was born. That is.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be the next live stream that's going to be fully functioning.
Well, you're getting the 10 then? Yeah, you're getting the 10.
Yeah. It's all set up, but...
Oh, you paid for it already, have you?
What it is, it's a team thing.
Hello, Dick. How are you, my mate?
No crusty bread because I'm trying to stay off the bread. But yeah, dumplings we had, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I've not had dumplings for ages.
It's still...
Well, I want to go back more to the food I had when I was a kid, when I was growing up, because there's so much. Everything is born if you have the same.
Anyway, Scotty.
Everyone, Scotty.
Hello, partners.
I'll be in chat and I'm going to jump. I need to go and see if I can do something to eat.
Yeah, you're in the.
Doghouse.
He said you're in the doghouse.
Yeah, he's scared now, and he's got to get down there.
He's got his own room.
I know. I'll be back.
Bring
I'll be
around.
back in a minute. I'll be in chat. See you in a minute.
Did anybody see on the news the day when I just seen Lee there about that guy that built that railway set?
No.
Oh, he spent he's kept it quiet from his girlfriend or something. It's massive. Honestly, I don't know how he kept it quiet from his girlfriend.
Oh, is it in a big building?
It is,
Yeah, and it's really long, and I think I saw that on the news the other week.
Yeah, he's kept it quiet for hell of a long time from his girlfriend.
Yeah, it's a massive thing, isn't it? Yeah.
He's spent a fortune. He's spent a fortune. The news
Going back to using white vinegar, you need to neutralise it afterwards, don't you? Because vinegar's an acid.
Yeah.
So you need to neutralise the acid.
I've got some that are in spirits of salt as well, and that needs to have the same done.
Yeah.
But I've got some bicarbonate soda that does that, don't it?
Yeah, it should neutralise acid. Yeah.
I've done fuel tanks. I've done fuel tanks on the mopeds with. I use brick cleaner because that's like hydrochloric acid. It's a mucky old job to do, and you do get splat. You can get burnt with it, but if you're careful, it's all right, and it cleans them out really well. The problem with them mopeds, like behind me on there, they're all in the frame. The tank is all in the frame, so you can't take the tank off separately. So you have to take everything off and then do them.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of what did Martin use? It must have anodized his fixings.
He did something at the end. I'm sure he brought a product where he dipped them in or brushed it on at the end.
Well, it wasn't Vactan. That's just his rust treatment.
Yeah, that's just a black finish. That. Yeah, that's if you've got rust. Because of whereas rust is starting to get in and treats it, don't it?
I bought Vactamp purely on Martin's.
Yeah,
recommendation.
I bought some other stuff before, but then Vactan's cheap because you get quite a lot of it for the money, don't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it does work all right.
I can't remember what I used, if anything. I just remember that MC5. You know, it tips some out in a tub and put his nuts and bolts in it, and it gets rid of all rust.
I did email him earlier. He'll email me back and tell me if it was him I saw. I think it was him. It was when he was doing the vinegar, and then he bought that rock tumbler thing, didn't he?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the rust.
But white grease is good. White grease is good for just spray white grease over stuff to keep rust at bay.
Well, what I'll do with some of them anyway, because they're just standard like 10mm nuts, like the little 10mm nuts, I'll just go to Screwfix and buy some stainless steel ones. So I'm covered there with them.
Yeah.
But it's just some of the other bits, I'd like it not rusting. But
yeah,
why I can replace it at a reasonable cost, that I'll do that. But
yeah. Depends on your use, because you can't use stainless steel for everything. It's not the same.
No.
On certain applications, stainless isn't suitable.
What I'll do is
mainly, I was thinking the white grease.
It's mainly the engine casing bolts. I want them to look nice and not go rusty, because the engine has been vapor blasted. So the engine aluminium, it looks really nice now. So I don't obviously want rusty bolts. Bolts getting rusty, and
or you could spray them with some sort of light oil.
I could do that. I could even any grease on it. Really, we just wouldn't see much. But apparently, even after vapor blasting, this I forget what it's called. The bloke who did the vapor blast, and he says, buy this stuff they use on aircraft engines or something. And because once you've had things vapor blasted and you go for a puddle or something, the water will tarnish the aluminium. So if you wipe the stuff on it, it protects it. So yeah, I've got Dick's. I have actually got some that is in white vinegar at the moment. But it's not really strong vinegar. It's not as strong as the other stuff, but I'll still neutralise a whole lot. I'll bring them in the house and then dry them all out afterwards, and then see if I can find something. Just to protect
channel, see what.
I searched this one about vinegar today, but I didn't. There was something else he tried after the vinegar. I think it was between the vinegar. It was between the vinegar. It was between the vinegar one and the rock tumbler one. He used something between. I'm sure he did. I can't think what it was.
I think it probably on one of bike videos. Maybe TGB.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It could have been in a video, so it's harder to track it down then, isn't it?
Yeah. But I suspect it could be on one of TGB videos.
Possibly.
But it started that ages ago, and then got his finger out and got it done.
Yeah.
Because they were messing around with variator, weren't they? And stuff.
I can't remember the stuff I got off, he suggested off Martin was the paint stripper, but I can't remember the name of it.
I can't now. I know which one you mean.
And honestly, I was pleased with it. I just bought a little tub of it, just to try it.
I just bought some stuff off from Screwfix.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to get stuff out.
Well, when I've been on about a while, when I get my sandblaster set up, it'll be easy for the mopeds and that. I can just sandblast them down, get it all off. So I won't have to really worry about stripper so much, paint stripper, but getting organised.
I'll just have a portion of chips or
something. Well, I was surprised with this paint strip I used. I'll buy a bigger tub the next time.
Yeah, you used it on that mower, didn't you? I saw your videos.
I did, yeah.
I bought some stuff and it didn't seem to work that well. That was something off of eBay. It said it was strong stuff, but it didn't seem to be brilliant. It still burnt you though, but it didn't seem to attack the paint too much.
Because nitro moss, I used to use a lot of nitro moss. But that's changed. That's not as strong now.
No. That's when you buy more, don't they?
It's because when I used to do it with nitro moss, I used to put it on with a brush, and dab it in.
Yeah.
And one of my friends was saying, now, when you take it off, use wire wool.
Oh yeah.
Take it off with wire wool, and it draws the paint and the oily stuff out the wood. And he was right.
Oh yeah.
I bought Nitromost one time to do it when I was doing this house. Waste of money. It's not as strong, and it doesn't smell as strong neither.
No, when I was a kid, my dad used to use it, and it was real potent stuff then.
Yeah,
you know,
it
years
was.
ago, yeah.
It made you bad if you used it inside.
It's
It was
sitting up
heavy.
there in the tippy. Yeah. Right, okay.
Ash has just said power strip. Is it called power strip?
Power strip.
Power strip.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah,
I'll be back
That's
in
the
2
one.
minutes when it got the chippy.
okay,
Okay, docs.
okay, Tim.
For your
I'll have a
pizza.
hot... Stop off and get me a ham and pineapple pizza while you're
No ham and pineapple
I'll
pizzas
have
in
I'll
this
have many
house, Luke.
chips, Tim.
What?
Or deep fried chip butty if I do them.
No, don't do anything like that up here. But they do battered Mars bars.
Ugh. You have everything down up there, don't you?
No. It's gotta be
Everything
deep
back.
fried
Hi,
chip
Roy.
butty.
Long time no see. Hope you're
M&Ms.
keeping
Hi,
well.
Roy.
Evening, Roy.
All right.
Hello, Roy.
Yes, Roy. I've had
It's
it all
growing
cut
back
off,
quite
mate.
quick, isn't it, actually? It's
Yeah,
growing
it's grown
back.
quite back.
Yeah.
Yeah, my head does grow pretty quick. Yeah.
For this,
The next live stream will be able to have 10. I just
10
can't
people.
do it while
Yeah.
live.
Right.
Because it's set up on the old side of it, not the new side of it. It's annoying.
Right, I'll be back. If you
It's
need to drop me
like-
down, Scott,
All
drop
right,
me
see
down.
you when you get back, Tim.
No worries.
Oh, I wanted to try a deep fried chip butty as well. Because you know the guy from Rate My Takeaway went to this chip shop in Leeds that does them, and then he
Oh,
got
yeah.
a deep fried cream egg.
Oh,
Everybody, hold on to your speakers, okay? They're going to start rattling. All right.
Hello.
What do
Hey,
you mean
John.
rattling?
hello, John.
Hold
that
on. Let me get this straight here. Hold on.
That's a perfect voiceover voice. If you want a deep southern accent.
Yeah.
How
It
about
is.
now? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah.
All good, yeah.
I don't know why my headphones aren't
It
working.
sounds
They're
like-
supposed to be working.
It sounds like Barry White, I think.
Can't hear us. No, he's quiet.
Can you hear us now?
I can hear you loud and clear.
But you've
Oh, yeah,
gone quiet.
You've gone
You went
quiet.
really quiet.
Headset
Yeah.
off.
It's because this microphone you're using is on the headset.
You might put a headset around your neck and then have the mic near.
How about now?
Hear you good now.
That sounds good.
Oh,
Let me see if I can figure out why I'm not hearing sound through my headset. My son was supposed to set it up for me. I guess he sabotaged me.
Yeah, Roy, I agree.
Oh, turd.
He does sound like Barry White.
All right. Y'all talk
It
amongst
does.
yourselves. Let me figure this out for a minute. It might take me a while.
no problem. So I'm just looking on Martin's videos here.
I actually went through earlier. I thought I hadn't seen that one. I hadn't seen that. It must have been a stage when I was busy and I didn't watch many.
Yeah, well, I started watching when he was doing his Acclaim. You know, didn't see the beginning of that, but that's when I started subscribing to him. I enjoy his content.
Well, I don't know how well you can hear this, but I listened to a. Do you know they do police pursuit videos? You know, and they on like Facebook and that. I saw one earlier and I thought, who does this sound like? And Laura straight away said, "Yep, that sounds like him." Is this the one? I think it is.
Approaching roundabout.
Barky.
Yeah.
6-0 medium risk onto the roundabout. It's not one.
Let me guess, is it Lincolnshire Police by any chance?
It is
Because I think he's from
Barky,
that
innit?
way. Scunthorpe or Grimsby he's out that way. But yeah.
This said it was through Craven. Where's Craven? North Yorkshire Police.
Oh, that's by Skipton.
Yeah.
That's Skipton way, yeah.
But I don't think it sounded just like Laura said straight away. That sounds like Sparky.
I didn't know it was police.
PC Sparky.
Officer Sparky.
Yeah. He's moonlighting. He's moonlighting away from the stream.
Video. Rex Mowers, hello.
Yeah, well, if you can ask North Yorkshire Police, where's my dashcam footage that they
I have Rex Mowers
in July. I'm sure some of you know that story. It was a week after I had my accident. I was going out to the caravan. I'd forgotten the key, so I had to turn back and I run into this police incident. I got best view of it, so I gave a statement and they took my dash cam footage.
Oh yeah, did they ever get back about any of it?
No, not heard on back. You know, there be details and everything. But I found out afterwards it was a domestic incident. Was ended up in a stabbing.
Well, how did you do that? Just send your. Did you just email it through your dash cam footage, or?
No. Well, they just took SD card.
Oh,
just took the SD card out of dash cam.
You got that back?
No, not got it back. I've still got it to this day. North Yorkshire Police. Yeah. Because it's evidence, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's been through courts.
Can you hear us all right?
It's still not working as far as the headset. I can talk through it, but I can't hear it through it. But I can hear y'all fine. I just had to turn it up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It might be that it's set on your speakers and not the headset. It'll be in the cam mic settings.
Let me check one more thing here. Uh-oh. Say something now.
Yeah, look, we were like them women on Lost at Summer Wine with tea, drinking it together. Synchronized drinking out of can. If you remember them episodes, there's about 5 of them.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's through my headset now. I can hear you.
You hear it? Oh, that's good.
Finally.
Sorted.
You can teach old dogs new tricks.
There we go.
So, hey, everybody in chat. I'm sorry I just now pulled it up where I can see everybody saying hey. I apologize for being so slow.
How's the weather over your way, John?
Well, it rained all afternoon yesterday and last night, and the cold front came in. So it's like, I say cold front. It's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. It got down to about 42 last night.
I've been it actually froze last night.
Really?
This morning it was cold.
Yeah, it was cool this morning.
And then this afternoon it just rained and rained and rained.
Goodness. I heard somebody talking about some bad weather somewhere yesterday coming through the UK. Did that affect y'all any?
Yeah, there's a storm.
I think it's coming in from Northern Ireland for a start, isn't it? And then
it is, yeah.
Ground, yeah.
It's coming in. It's coming in from the west, and it's I'm hoping it's going to blow out before it gets to us.
No, it didn't hit you again, did it, Nev?
Well, no, it's not supposed. If it's going to hit us, it's supposed to be about 9 o'clock tonight, 2100 hours. Because it's I can hear it. I'm in the front room tonight, so it's not too bad. The other Friday night in here, I couldn't sit in here.
Just protect those power lines, man.
Oh, there's a big tree still up there, and it's doing some wobbling. But nothing you do about it.
No, we haven't got any big
trees. Not your tree.
Away along the line there could well be some.
Next door neighbours.
Hey, Rob.
He's going to speak with the Scottish. He's going to speak with the local power company. See if they'll fell it because it's too close to their cables.
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah.
Apparently, I haven't been subscribed long enough. It says I still can't chat. I can go to the panel, but I can't chat.
It's purely. I don't want to be having to do it, but it's purely getting some complete idiots in.
Oh yeah. So, wait, talking about me or somebody else?
No, it's people trolling around.
Oh yeah, I'm just messing.
How long do you have to be subscribed for?
This week it's 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'll be a lot longer than that.
Last week it was 4 weeks. Yeah.
Mine used to always come up. It used to always come up when I had a new subscriber. Now it doesn't. It just goes up on the number.
It varies. It does vary. Yeah.
Can't remember last time I've read that I had a new subscriber, but
yeah,
it used to be sort of about 1 in 3. It'd tell me something like that. Now they don't. I went up. I think I went up 1 or 2 this week. Not many. Thing is, what I do isn't really going to be the main thing people are typing in at the moment, is it? You know, small engines and that, is it?
No, that's a thing.
Oh, I've gone up 2 tonight. 1,000.
Unless anybody wants to do some very winterized repairs. You never know.
I'm up to 1,144 on that one. And the other one's getting very close. 1,486.
Rob's asking about your virtual green screen.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that too.
I've just used what the other two. Well, Nev's using it and Parkness, but not.
I was using it. But the old dietary, as it was called last year, couldn't be seen.
Rob, if you look, it says what it is on the
XSplit VCam.
XSplit VCam. If you go to x-split.com, you can
It's
download
quite simple.
it.
Yeah, it's quite simple. I just download it and just got the gist of it, and then
Yeah.
I like it because I'll be able to, I've only got just add more and more on the photos on the PC. It just shows my projects what I do and that a bit more, can't I? I can sort of show things what I do more. So,
I just have all sorts of things. If I want to showcase a picture or something, I can use the virtual background.
Yeah, I quite like it.
This is the best one. Hang on, no, is that the right one? I didn't show it all that well. Hang on, must be better. I must have a better picture. Oh, come on.
That photo behind me at the moment, that was a really hot day. That was.
Was that when you were young?
No, the tree's not part of the
No, that's
screen.
Lee. That's Lee.
Well, you see, I've never seen him without the baseball cap.
Exactly. Do you know why he has a baseball cap?
No.
Well,
Solar panel.
That the monk gives you a clue.
I think I seen him on a live or something where he didn't have his hat on for a brief time.
He took it off last night on whoever's live we were on last night.
No, Rob, you don't need a green screen.
You don't.
No.
Simple. No green screen.
Virtual background.
No green
Basically.
screen.
And it actually performs better than a green screen, I reckon, as well, because it's Ken's gets a bit glitchy at times. He has a green screen, doesn't he?
It's StreamYard.
Sometimes he has a disembodied
go well sometimes because it's rather touchy, the StreamYard green screen software.
Yeah, it's a bit.
You've got to get your lighting down to the T for it to work properly.
Yeah. This isn't too bad because you move around quite quick and it still sort of keeps right, doesn't it? Yeah.
I could never do that at one time. I struggled to play backs, didn't I, Scotty?
Yeah.
And I've got a new laptop now, so it's different altogether.
This is quite a new laptop, actually, so I think that makes a difference.
Yeah.
What's happening?
This is actually a gaming laptop. I bought a gaming laptop because I thought it would process quicker.
That's what Ash has just bought as well.
I'm nearly paid for it now. It's on the Argos. You know, they do the Argos deal, don't they? For 6 months, paying 6 months or something. Last payment I've got to make before the end of the month, then it's done.
Well, they won't see fit to give me an Argos card.
Pardon?
I'm baffled.
I tried to get an Argos card and I've been knocked back, even though I had a credit card at the time.
I've had mine years and years and years.
Yeah. Last credit card was NASDA one. Then they stopped doing it, so I'm a bit gutted.
I've got.
But I paid it off. I paid it off every month without fail, so I didn't pay a single penny interest while I had that card. Yeah, learned that one the hard way.
I've got two. I just got two. If you got two credit cards of different companies, at least you can work on the deals. One, so you can do a balance transfer if you want to, or you can work them against each other. And use
You
them.
don't be paying interest.
No.
It's you've got to watch some of them. Though.
Some of the interest rates now are ridiculously high. Aren't they?
There you go, Rob. There's the link to XSplit.
If you're careful with a credit card, they can be very handy and very useful.
Yeah.
You've got to be disciplined.
Yeah. Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly, Luke.
The ones we've got are just
Only Lee now.
emergencies.
What I've done in the past, like when I wanted to buy my Land Rover, I borrowed I sort of give myself a loan off the credit card, and I've set myself a goal to pay it off before the time. So all I had to pay was a little fee to borrow the money. It wasn't much. It was only like 1.9%. And then as long as I paid off by that certain date, all was good. And I did. Paid it off well in advance. So, but some people getting right money. I've heard of people owing 60,000 on them and that. And then defaulting. Defaulting because they can't pay it.
I don't even pay my car insurance in instalments.
No, I try not to because they bung a lot on with that, don't they?
Yeah. It's a bit more if you do it monthly.
Yeah.
I've heard, I can afford to pay premiums in money. And it's
if
done.
you budget right and you're sensible, you can do it. And try not to have more than you can afford. That's what the problem is with a lot of people nowadays, isn't it?
Once it's paid, that's it. I tell you what, I was surprised with it because BMW's insurance is up for renewal, and the renewal price was actually lower.
Was it?
Than last year. I couldn't believe it. I tried a bit of comparing some meerkats, and they couldn't come anywhere near close. So I thought, I'll just renew it.
Well, I went back to my old one, Hastings Direct.
Yeah, I might have to go back to that. I'm with
Wrong meerkat, but
I've got a meerkat upstairs. I've got Alexander.
I've got several of the compare the meerkats.
I
was actually quite surprised how much that moped cost me to insure behind me. How much do you reckon that cost me to insure for a year?
50 quid.
It was 100 quid. It was just over 100 quid.
Yeah, classic insurance.
But the good thing about it is over 40 years old, it's MOT and tax exempt. So
yeah. So insure it, and you can
insure it, and that's
ride
it
on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because 1973 or 4, that one. 74, I think.
Yeah, so it's well.
Well, it's 2 years older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grandad's workshop.
All I've done, mate, is insure it and tax it. And it's
because that's 70. What year is that? 72?
It's 72.
Hello, Grandad's workshop.
So you're MOT and tax exempt, didn't you?
Yeah.
When I went to Hastings, just the beginning of this year, when I renewed my insurance, I typed in, I went on, looking for the cheapest. I went back to Hastings, and so I phoned them. No, I got a letter from them. That was it, to say my insurance was due, and it was quite high. So I went online, and it was a little bit cheaper than what they quoted me. So I phoned them, and I just joked off. I said, I'm looking into changing my insurance. Oh, you've been with us for 2 years, Mr. Taylor. I says, that's correct, yeah. Let's have a look what we can do for you. Oh, I says,
I like it when I do that.
I think I might have found somewhere, a little bit cheaper than that. Oh, who's that? I says, it's a company called Hastings Direct. And the woman went,
oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, that's us. I went, yeah. I said, if you go online, it's cheaper. Oh, can't be. And she went online again on her own, right enough. And I think I saved, it was £27 or something.
Yeah.
But you've got to phone them. You'll get your quotes. You do your online, but phone them at the end, and then you'll probably find it cheaper.
Yeah, I don't like. They always say, "Where else have you got, and how much is it?" Don't ever tell them the price.
No.
Say,
And
you
I
see
didn't
what you
realise
could
it
do it
changes
for
every day.
first.
I didn't realise it changes every day.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'll tell
yeah,
you
the code
another
can
thing:
change.
if you don't clear your browser, sometimes it will fluctuate a lot by that, because they always say that when you're trying to book up a flight or a hotel, if you don't clear your browser, it will remember it, and it'll keep and that's when sometimes you get the hotels and it says there's only one room left and all of this. You go through on another browser, it'll say different.
Aye. I've got to hunt around nowadays, like.
But I did
Just
get
to
good
save that
service
extra
when
pound.
when I had my accident. I was still with Hastings on Citroen.
Oh yeah.
I did, service was good, to be fair.
Yeah.
But and they passed a new law where they can't offer new customers a lower price. Shall they change it law with that?
Yeah, because what annoys me, you'll be with a company for years, whether it's Sky TV or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. There's no
and
loyalty.
they'll offer the new. I actually just cancelled mine. I've had Sky for 20 years, and I've just cancelled it, and because I just wasn't watching it, and it was too much money. And I do follow football, so I got the football another way, because I want to be able to cancel it when I want to cancel it. I don't want to be stuck in these long contracts.
Yeah, contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, I insured myself through for years. Ever since I left school, I had my first motorbike. And I went through, and when you worked on the farm, you got a discount.
Oh, yeah.
Which was like £5-10 or something, because you worked agricultural.
Yeah.
Well, I did my years on the farm, and then I got myself other bikes, and then I went up to a car, and I finished on the farm, and I went on the railways.
Oh, yeah.
But, my insurance went up a bit, and I was talking to my insurance man one day, and it was due my renewal. And he gave us my renewal, and I went, wait a minute. I says, what's this here? He went, it's went up, innit? I says, it went up. I says, I'm not paying that. But he says, if you come into me and you're a new driver, that'll be half. I says, what?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I went, no. I pulled out of the co-op. I finished with the co-op, and that's when I started hunting around.
Yeah.
That's a comparison sites are brilliant.
Well, someone told me when I've got for work, I've got a farm quad, a Honda 300 farm quad, which is road registered under agricultural insurance. Agriculture. So I kept ringing around, and no one really wanted to really insure it much. I phoned National Farmers Union. Is it National?
NFU.
Yeah. I phoned them because someone said they're good. £970 a year. In the end,
a quad.
For just a quad, it does about 25 mile an hour tops, and it's just a farm.
I could insure all 4 of my cars for that.
And
maybe not quite.
But I have got an old tractor as well, an old Fordson Super Dexter. So I found this other company. I phoned them. And they said, yeah, we can insure them. The tractor and the quad on one insurance, it was £200.
Oh, no brainer.
Yeah, so look at the difference.
Yeah.
It has gone up a little bit. That was about 3 years ago. It has gone up a little bit, but
well, I don't know what she pays for insurance for the farm, but she's been with the same company for years. And honestly, if after that win last weekend, they've had people out to our roofs already on our sheds.
Oh yeah.
And they're really good. Honestly, if she has any accident with a tractor, it's all sorted. They are good.
Who is that?
I'm not sure what the company is.
Because everybody
used to just phone them, tell them what's happened, and she'll say, right, just phone the builder.
I've seen what Jason's put in chat. Says it. He used to be with Hastings. He's now with Eshaw. I've got the same way.
Yeah. Oh, nearly 2. I see mine come down.
Yeah, BMW's insurance renewal
Ken.
went down.
Hi, Ken. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it, really. I just think it's
find
the right one on the right day and they give you the right price, really, sort of thing.
It's him.
Because look at the
Hi,
pizza.
John.
then.
Workshop.
How are you
Okay.
today?
Where's my pizza?
Good, mate. Good.
Got me
Good.
pizza.
What?
Got me pizza.
No, I never got your pizza, Luke.
Ah,
You get cold by the time it gets to you.
Yeah.
I've at the moment I've put a stop on takeaways. We were spending too much. I went through my last month's expenditure, and takeaways were quite high.
Yeah.
It didn't help. There was a new. Well, some people don't like McDonald's, but there's a new one open near us, so that didn't help.
Never
Then
helps.
we had a Domino's, then we had a Chippy, and then we had something
It all
else.
mounts up, Luke. It all
It
mounts
does.
up.
It was a lot of money in the month.
Well,
Yeah.
look, last week.
You know, I was on about
we-
Ray My Takeaway.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a Christmas song out called Santa's Takeaway.
Oh, you said he had, yeah.
Yeah, because videos on his channel.
It's
Well,
going to be
last
played on my radio show.
Last week, Luke, I've never spent so much money
Yep.
on carryouts last week.
Really, yeah.
It was carryouts every night. Chinese, chip shop, Turkish, burger shop. The only place I didn't go to was McDonald's. Because I hate McDonald's.
Oh, some of the stuff's all right. It's
We don't,
edible.
but actually, I don't have the burgers. Don't really agree with me, so I usually have a chicken wrap thing or something from there now.
Well,
I have
I
an
fell out
argument with the burgers because
Quarter pounder's nice.
that I had a
the-
fallout.
the
The one
muffin.
that built here, I had a fallout not long after the building up. And I went up and I asked for a Coke with no ice, a large Coke, no ice.
Yeah.
I says, I can't do that. I went, what? It's just put on the machine and give us a drink. Give us a Coke. Can't do that. I do want ice.
Probably about another 2 hours, maybe 3.
So the woman in the kitchen cooking, I knew her, and she looked over the what's the matter?
He wished Mike's live as well.
This man wants
Just
Coke.
during the
He
stream
doesn't
call.
want ice.
Mm-hmm.
And she turned around, she says, just give him Coke. That's not the regulation, so I can't do that.
I always ask for no ice because half of the Coke
They've
is
changed.
ice, not isn't it? Yeah,
They've changed. Yeah, it's a rip-off.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
but
also
that
as
should-
well, I don't have salt on my fries, and they do all that as well. They're a lot better than they used to be. Actually,
With-
they are better.
Ah,
The
that's-
ice,
they
it
are
pushes
changed.
the drink up. You have it without the ice and you've got a gap like that much.
Well, the
Yeah.
problem is if you're driving home, by the time you've got home, that's gone flat, and it's just because the
Usually
water.
flat anyway.
Well, I suppose it's water
Yeah,
anyway.
it's not that fizzy to start with. Yeah, you're right. And then if you've got the ice in it,
Down here.
makes it even worse.
Aye, it's. I don't want to drink ice.
And coffee
What do
shops,
I-
that's another thing we're spending
Well,
quite a
ice is
lot on
just
as
water.
well.
Well, I said
Coffee
Ash
shop.
just the other night. I went to what do you call them down the street? Costco's.
Oh, yeah.
2 large coffees, black coffees, and a little chocolate cake thing. £7 something.
Was that Costa?
Costco.
Costa.
I was going to say Costco's a wholesale.
That's a wholesale.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got
Aye.
membership.
Well,
You can
coffee,
tell
yeah,
I don't
coffee's
know
add up.
anything.
Ken, I can't type, so I'm gonna just say hey here.
No,
Sure.
no problem.
I'm not in
John.
timeout for changes. I haven't been subscribed
But the
long
problem
enough.
is you do keep having these takeaway and you get a little bit addicted to them and you think, oh, well, I'll have one. As soon as you get out of that routine for a couple of weeks, it's a lot easier then.
Well,
I
all
can-
my
I can-
claims
I
are
can
going
People
in.
know
believe
this is
it.
eating chips.
All my meals I bought last week, it's going into my claim with the Scottish Power.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't blame me.
I've been told that some companies aren't going to pay it. You've got to have proof
Okay.
of purchase. If you don't have proof of purchase, you don't get your money. But I've spoke to somebody about it and they said, no, I can take photo shoots of my bank account and sure, because everything was, the only place I couldn't pay with a card was the Chinese carryout and the Turkish restaurant.
Which
Everything
I
else
think
was
that is wrong. I think you should be able to pay by card with them.
I don't
Yeah,
know
well,
why
our
they're
local
doing it.
Chinese
Nah,
only takes
Our,
cash.
our local chippy was like that, but now they take card. And on a Friday night, when it was cash only, they must have took so much money in.
I believe it's something to do when they open up. It's the charges that get charged with a machine.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think that's what it is because there was a few of them only took cash, but a few of them now has been here quite a while.
Yeah.
And they all use like the the China House and that, the big restaurant, they take card now.
Yeah.
It's like my shipping down Chinese, they don't take card.
No, they don't take card.
The only Chinese that I can go to, they don't take card at all, and they never have, and they don't deliver.
I think
a lot of Chinese are not on Just Eat because of the money that Just Eat takes.
There's a charge on
And
Just Eat.
people running it. People saying they've not got the food. You and delivered it.
That actually,
claim it
Crypto says a lot of the time.
No, it's not that. It's the charge which Just Eat charges the companies. A lot of them are dead against it because it costs them way too much.
Hello, Ken.
What Crypto says, actually, a lot of the time, I'm disappointed after I've had a takeaway. I have one, and I think, yeah, they weren't really that nice. You know, especially when you have them a lot, you sort of get bored of them. It gets habit.
Well, the one I've never used quite often is the Turkish one, but they're getting. I've heard it good, so we went there, and I had a treble beef burger, cheeseburger, and chips. Tell you what, I'll go back. I will go back, and what it is, you can stand and you watch them cook and everything.
Yeah.
You can see them cooking. You can see it's all coming out fresh.
Would you recommend it to rate my takeaway?
No.
You won't get him.
No,
You won't get him to.
it's not that big. It does me though.
Do you watch a lot of him, Parkness?
I've watched a few of his videos, but not much lately.
I watched a few, but I thought it's got a little bit boring now because all he's doing is eating and eating takeaway.
I know.
You know.
I get a touch of indigestion when I'm watching them.
Yeah.
It's when he has
One of
the
his
car.
recent ones, it did actually look quite good, and I will admit, even though it's a long distance for me, I decided to look it up.
Does he do
But,
one where he has
ooh, I do think
ham
I
and
could eat.
pineapple pizza?
No. I don't think he's a fan of pineapple.
Back on the road again.
John's avatar.
Knacker cracker. Just sitting down on a chair. Got a camping table and deck chair.
There's your man there, Kate, Small Engines. He knows
And
about
what the video he put out
knows
yesterday
about-
is going to break your tradition. Actually, use a chair that is behind him. I was like, no.
Thanks, Ken.
Got any more videos, Parkness? Got any more videos done? Because you're getting low.
No, I've got parts. I bought some parts. I'm just waiting for them to turn up. I'm going to try to replace parking sensor because parking sensors are not working.
Oh yeah.
And I get a fault code for one sensor, but I think it could be set module. It's cheap enough to replace. I know it's a bit of a parts cannon, but it's cheap enough.
Yeah, I wish I'd get out.
I think there was some corrosion on module when I first looked at it.
I've got them trailer lights. My trailer lights are playing up, and I think it's got one of them Euro connectors on that goes onto the UK one where it joins, and I think it's corroded in the back there. So I fixed it once before, but I think it's got worse. I like
a bit of contact cleaner on it.
I like Chinese, but I always get my cat fixed.
Yeah,
the wrong
crypto.
way.
Yeah, I quite like that. Ham, mushroom, chicken, and pineapple pizza.
Right, well,
yes.
I'm not going to go in that pineapple on your pizza debate. It's a matter of personal preference. It doesn't sit right with some people. I get that.
Really?
Oh, Jason.
Yeah, Jason, I'm eating.
So am I. M&M's.
What is it? Rate my shit.
Actually, I went. I've been there twice, but I went. It must have been about 15 years ago. I went to Sardinia, and just round the corner where we were staying, there was a pizza place there, and all there was, they had the hot. They had the stone thing and that. Oh, it's best pizza I've ever had. You'd expect it in Italy, though, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, it's Italian, isn't it? It's Sardinia.
Sardinia, yeah.
And that's where they filmed that scene from on The Spy Who Loved Me or The Underwater Lotus. That were inside, didn't you?
I think I did. Yeah, I like the Bonds with the Lotus in. They're my favorite. The Roger Moore one.
The late Sir Roger Moore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
the
like
Bond I
Roger
grew
Moore
up with.
best.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite.
Because some people like Sean Connery. My dad always preferred Sean Connery.
Well, Sean Connery's they are the greats. Goldfinger's one of the best Bonds.
But I always think Roger Moore looks suited to being in the suit, if you know what I mean. You know, he's sort of had that.
Take care, Jackie.
I think if you've ever read the Ian Fleming novels, you can understand where it came from, and the Roger Moore Bonds aren't really.
Bye, Jackie.
I think it may have been turning in his grave.
I liked it when he had Jaws in it, though.
They were good films.
With the teeth.
But it's not what Ian Fleming envisioned when he wrote the novels.
I've never really read books, so you know.
You got some Ian Fleming novels somewhere.
Laura and my daughter read books. I've never been. I've heard of watch a film.
Thunderball, Moonraker, Diamonds Are
Some gas
Forever,
leaks in there too.
From Russia with Love, and Goldfinger. But the Moonraker novel is nothing like the film at all, nothing, except that the baddie's called Hugo Drax. That's it.
Is the Moonraker the one that had the Sherpa van in it?
I think it was, yeah.
It was, well,
yeah.
Where that George rips the roof off it.
Yeah, Sherpa, yeah. But the film's is basically different to the novel.
They always say the books are better than the films.
They always do, but
yeah, but if you've read the books, you can understand where it comes from. It's like set in immediate post-war of the novels.
Ah.
And the films, when they started, were a bit later than that.
Books take longer to read. 2 hours of film, you're done with it.
Yeah, but sometimes the films aren't true to the book.
I don't think there's a bad Bond.
No, the one film that I found boring, Lord of the Rings trilogy.
I never watched any of them. Never interested me.
No, never interested me neither.
I wouldn't say Timothy Dalton wasn't a bad Bond, and Daniel Craig certainly was, or Brosnan.
Daniel Craig.
I think Skyfall's one of the best modern Bonds.
I don't watch any of them.
He's up. No Time to Die. I think he's up there with Skyfall.
No spoilers, Parkness.
I'm not giving you spoilers. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, no spoilers.
I preferred the Austin Powers spoof of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Canadian actor in it. Nothing wrong with Mike Myers. I'm not knocking him. I liked him in Wayne's World.
That's second film I ever watched at a cinema, Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
The first one was Never Ending Story.
First film I watched at the pictures was Star Wars.
Toy Story.
Was it?
I can't remember.
That wasn't a bad one to start off with, to be honest, Toy Story. I don't mind Toy Story. I've never seen the last one yet, though.
I forgot me sweets. I've got it.
There you go.
Yeah.
I only lived across the road from the cinema.
Hurry up.
So.
Mike Myers.
I think that was the first film I watched anyway, Toy Story. First one I remember. It might have been Toy Story 2, though.
Who holds the record for the most Bond films? It's either Sean Connery and Roger
Connery,
yeah.
It'd be Toy Story 2 because I wasn't.
what did he do? He did Dr. No, From Russia with Love, Goldfinger, Thunderball. You Only Live Twice.
Diamonds Are Forever.
Yep, that's right. And he did an unofficial one, Never Say Never Again, which is basically a remake of Thunderball. So he's done 6.
David Niven done a spoof one, didn't he?
Yeah, but that's not an official one neither. The first Casino Royale.
Yeah.
Lazenby only did one, didn't he? Lazenby.
Yeah. Timothy Dalton did 2. How many did Roger do? He did Live and Let Die, Man with the Golden Gun.
Octopussy.
What were after that?
What?
Moonraker.
Moonraker. There's one before that. Spy All of Me, Moonraker.
A View to a Kill.
Yeah, View to a Kill, Octopussy, and For Your Eyes Only.
No, it was A View to a Kill. Sorry, Roger Moore did do.
Yeah, that was Roger Moore's last Bond.
Yeah, I liked A View to a Kill. Actually, I liked it.
Good theme, that.
Because that was
Duran.
Oh,
but it didn't make sense. In that
was him with the blonde hair, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of his name.
Christopher Walken.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he was in second Wayne's World film.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he? He's been on a thing on BBC lately, hasn't he? There's been a programme on. He's been in a British thing.
In Click. Have you ever seen Click with Adam Sandler?
No.
Yeah.
Have you seen that where he gets a remote control so he can fast forward through boring bits of his life?
Oh, I haven't seen it, but I've heard
Kate
it.
Beckinsale played his daughter in that film.
Tony Hart.
Yep, Tony Hart, yep.
Yeah, Christopher Walken, he was on the boat when Natalie Wood drowned, wasn't he?
I'm going to find me some lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, John. No.
Yeah,
Do you know who you don't hear a lot of from nowadays? Is Grace Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, she run View to a Kill.
Remember Morph?
Yeah, Morph. Well, you can't have Tony out without Morph.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure everyone can remember the white one, his Morph sidekick on Chaz. That's it.
Had a peanut once.
Brosnan did 4 Bond films.
Who did?
Pierce Brosnan.
He'd done 4.
Yeah. GoldenEye. Tomorrow Never Dies. The World Is Not Enough. And Die Another Day.
Yep. And the last one there, Die Another Day, Madonna was in that.
Yep, and she did theme for that one.
I don't think I saw a lot of them ones. I preferred him in Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah.
Was he in?
He was in Mrs. Doubtfire. He was Sally Field's new boyfriend.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm going to say, did he get...
The amount of times I watched Mrs. Doubtfire.
Robin Williams was in a Bond.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I play Stu.
Have you seen that sort of remake of Man from U.N.C.L.E. that Guy Ritchie did?
No.
Not a bad film, actually.
I like Snatch and the other one, Lock, Stock.
And of course, Guy Ritchie was the ex Mr. Madonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pierce Brosnan gives you the crypto. Mm-hmm.
Even in another spy film was Pierce Brosnan, The Fourth Protocol.
He was, yeah. He was in. He used to be Remington Steele, didn't he, back in the day?
It was, yeah. That's why I couldn't
remember that, and I didn't remember that.
Because Brosnan were going to replace Roger Moore as Bond, but because they were, signed up to Remington Steele, he couldn't do it. So that's why we did with Timothy Dalton in Living Daylights and License to Kill.
Living Daylights and License to Kill.
Yeah, Dix. It was on the other week, and I was watching down my dad's garage because he's got a TV down. And we were in stitches. We were like watching Miss Doubtfire. The end bit is.
But yeah, Fourth Protocol. I think
the green to the face is always the best.
He didn't have a very big part in it, did he? Fourth Protocol, I don't think. Did he?
It was a Russian. It was a Russian. It was building the bomb.
Oh yeah, so we've seen all of that.
Of course, you know the big star of that film was Michael Caine.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
My favourite films and that from the 80s and early 90s, really.
I think he must have got that part on the strength of his Harry Palmer character, because that's everything Bond is and.
Snatch, yeah, I do like Snatch. When I go and pick up the caravan.
I've not seen that.
Have you seen Snatch?
I've seen Layer Cake because that's got Daniel Craig in it.
That's Daniel Craig, yeah.
Yeah. was that a Guy Ritchie film, Layer Cake?
I think it was, yeah, because I think I bought the box set and it had Snatch, Lock, Stock, and Layer Cake as a triple in it. So I think it was.
Have a look. A proper Layer Cake.
It was all right, Layer Cake. I don't think it was as good as the other two, though. Have you ever seen that film with Daniel Craig called Enduring Love, when they try and stop an air balloon going off and a man falls and dies? It's got that Reese. Is it Reese Effens in it that was in Notting Hill?
Oh, I know he is. I saw Reese Effens. He was in what was it? What was that name? That Kevin and Penny Go Large.
Yeah, he was in that.
He played the DJ Eyeball Paul.
Yeah. He was in another film called Twin something.
I'm just looking at Layer Cake, and I don't think Guy Ritchie did that one. He didn't.
Problem is, I used to watch a lot of these sort of American films, but now I like the British stuff. They don't make much British stuff, not quite so much now, but over the years they made some good British stuff.
Yeah, Get Carter.
And then you had Ken Loach.
Oh yeah, he's done some good films.
Mike Lee, Jimmy McGovern has made stuff as well. It's all good stuff.
Oh, Ken Loach did a film recently. Was it I Am Daniel?
Yeah, he did that. He's done some good stuff. He has over the years.
Because that's a good. I think that's what it's called. Is that what it's called? I've got it somewhere. Just search my hard drive. Let's have a look. I think it's called I Am Daniel.
I didn't know he was making.
You know, I Daniel Blake. That's a film. I Daniel Blake.
I think I've got the box set of his actually, with about 5 or 6 different films in. I don't really watch many films now, but I'm on my point of doing it more.
Yeah. Just seeing going through films I've got on my hard drive. Got all sorts here.
Too bloody many.
Can never have too many.
He ain't got time to watch him. He's on the streams all the time, though.
Yeah.
Do you ever watch that? You've got a big sound blaster, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you ever watch that Mick Blackley?
No.
On YouTube.
Is he British?
Yeah. He travels around. He does wagons, houses, sandblast.
No, I've never seen him.
Yeah, he's got a mobile system.
What's his channel called again?
It's called Mick Blackley.
No, I've not heard of him.
Does the sandblasting on the walls and that?
Yeah. He does wagons, bullets.
Is he from Wales?
I'm not sure where he's from. No, I'm not sure. I watch him quite often. The work he does, like it's
I've seen some of them.
Mick Blackley.
Yeah, I've just found it.
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
I usually post something out once a week or something, or a couple of times a week, depending what he's doing.
Yeah, I've never come across him before. Thanks for that. I'll check him out.
Yeah, I was thinking before, because you were having a sound blaster.
Pardon me.
Blackley's sound blaster, yeah.
It's quite. That's a nice, satisfying job. Just when you can just see it taken off the paint with ease. Here he is. Gary's in the house. Gary.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary.
Hello, Gary.
Gary, I've got a question. You might know, but it's actually what your dad will probably know. Well,
I knew you were going to ask this. Go on.
I've been cleaning bolts off. I've cleaned the bolts off. I'm sure your dad cleaned bolts up and then dipped them in something or painted them in something to protect them afterwards. Do you know what the stuff was called? Because he either put it through some vinegar solution or something, cleaned all the rust off, and then I'm sure he painted them or
no,
dipped them
it's
in.
not.
Welcome back, brother Lee.
I've got to launch the laptop in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know why we call him a monk? It's not just because of his hairstyle. No, it's because he's always got a monk on.
Yeah.
That's how mine started, mate.
There you go.
I'm gonna
realise.
Oh, pardon me.
You see the
Sorry.
resemblance.
Podcast.
Yeah,
I
like
did download XSplit, but I couldn't get it to blink and get me pictures on it.
Oh,
You were cruel to Tim at the beginning, saying he come on in chipmunk mode.
It was funny though, because he fell for it.
Time for payback.
Yeah, I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Because I was trying to
completely
get
different.
XSplit to where I was trying to find prior to the one that Partners has got behind him, but I couldn't get it to blinking thingy. I've got to reboot my laptop completely.
Grandad Workshop. I don't think it was that. I think it was just only painted on there. I know you can have zinc plating done, but I thought it was just a solution painted on it.
Oh, we're doing zinc. There was somebody doing zinc plating.
A bloke
was doing zinc plating.
I thought it was something more simple, and he just dipped it. I might be wrong, but there must be something you can dip metal in.
You do it in various stages. You got to
you got
to dip the stuff in. You got to wash it off and neutralize all.
The bloke that does my vapor blasting, he does that. Well, he's just started dabbling in that a bit. I could get him to do the heads if I wanted to, but I'm not sure. I'll check them and see what they come out like. They're still in the jam jars at the minute. I
might be thinking of Restore It, and if you've seen the Restore It channel,
I have seen. Is he the one with working on the Mercedes in the BMW at the minute?
Yeah, it does E30 3 Series BMWs. He's got a Touring and a Coupe, but he's been doing that W123 Coupe. No, that's not it, Gary. No.
That's the stuff to clean them, wasn't it?
That's a rust remover.
Yeah, it's what he did after he used that. I think
to stop it from rusting.
Yeah, stop it from rusting.
Prevent flash rusting. Yeah.
I won that Restore It's workshop.
Well, I could do with it. Yeah, I'd be happy with the workshop.
No, I haven't actually. I ain't been black bagged.
If I could get 2 cars in, I'd be happy.
I've got an email written now, and I haven't sent it off yet. But the next village, I'm asking about. I want somewhere where 3 Sprinter vans will go in that size. That's what I want. I'm going to ask because I've already got a unit and a couple of garages. Well, I could throw them in, and that'd help pay for the other one.
Oh, it's MC51. I thought it was MC5. I knew it had a 5 in it. You gotta get your dad chat.
No, you can't crypto. Burp Monster's got shot.
No. You got to make sure Mike's working.
Yeah.
And I'm glad Gary's coming. I need to send him an email. I need to get in the shed, actually. Go in the shed and get the pictures to send over to Gary.
Well, you're selling him a bike?
I've got pictures of that NS. I'm going to get the pictures and I need to send them over to him, see if he's interested in it. It's just sitting there gathering dust. I may as well I can't be bothered doing it. I've lost interest in it now with doing this hobby. So it's not worth. It's just gathering dust, innit?
Turned off, set off.
Subscribers only.
Or now.
Now, what are you
see
drinking?
How it goes.
What are you drinking there?
Juice.
I've got no coffee left.
See how this goes.
Lee, as if you need to ask me what I'm drinking.
I am.
You're on Iron Bro.
I do have a coffee from time to time.
Is that the
I'm just saying. Have you seen that about that group that built that railway, that model railway? He's kept it secret from his girlfriend.
Yes.
Britain's biggest model railway is set to go on display. Man 53 spends 250k over 6 years to paint, stately, recreate train junction in Yorkshire.
$250,000.
Huh?
Yeah.
$250,000.
Yeah. You can spend serious money on it.
How much is your? How much do you reckon yours owes you up to now, Lee?
50p.
This one here. This one, you're forgetting. I've not got just this one. I've got the 8-foot before, and I've got a 26-foot one in the loft as well.
What do
It's
you reckon they
called-
all set you back? All of them together. What do you reckon they've cost you?
All
It's
together,
transport stuff.
and I try and recycle a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
If I don't recycle, my locos are the expensive bit. I reckon my locos stand me alone at 200 quid.
Yeah.
It's my locos and all the controllers for them, all the power
Was
controllers.
it all given to you?
No,
Had everything else
not the
given.
loft stuff. Yeah, but
The
no,
loft
the
one were there.
No, it weren't. I had to build a lot of it. A lot of the bench work I have to put in on that.
Well, you don't count the time, do
Okay,
you?
so
But,
you can.
But I counted the money I must have spent on framework.
See you, Ken.
I must have spent
You
about
think, Ken?
40 quid on 2v2. But the boards were reclaimed boards that I got off a guy that I know that does demolition.
But it just so happened that board you've got your layout there on that one, the Alan Melwood, is the standard size of plywood sheeting 8x4 foot.
Yeah, but this one, actually, I got this
So it's
as
not
it is.
OBS.
The layout that's behind me,
No.
my main layout that's
OSB.
behind me, I got this as it was.
Is that
I
it
went
there,
to
Niv?
my house. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah. I saw it.
200 feet long.
yeah.
His missus didn't even know he had it down in the basement.
No,
No, he kept it quiet because he was scared in case he chased her away.
Yeah.
In case she
What did she think he was doing
Crazy.
down there all the time?
well, he had his own business. He retired, finished.
Oh, so he was just doing that.
53-year-old,
Wakefield.
and he
Oh,
took.
I found it. It's on
Yorkshire.
BBC website.
Yeah, that's
he
where I
sat-
saw it, I think.
He
Yeah.
sat for hours and then
Yeah, I had
laying all the lumps of ballast in place, the proper ballast stuff. You put in.
192 foot in length.
200 in it, 200 foot. Oh, gee.
No, it's 192 foot, Nev.
Oh, well. What's a foot?
I'm going to make you all dizzy now. That's all handmade. That farm.
I'll drop link up
I
to
spent-
that BBC article. And it's not a million miles away from me.
Do you ever, Lee? Do you ever finish it, or is it just be you're adding to it forever? Really?
A layout. It'll never be finished. You know, he's adding.
Or changing things
You'll
or
ne-
whatever, can't you? Yeah.
No, you don't change things. The track
You won't
plan
change
stays
nothing.
the
No.
same. No, the track plan will stay the same on this one. On the last one in January, there is a video to come out just after Christmas on the loft one.
That's what it's all.
But-
Can't read.
Because that's what started my channel. My loft one started the channel, then I got this layout.
I don't have coffee.
It is.
You go in the loft
I just
much
keep
now?
going. Yeah, I've been back up there now. It's been too hot in the winter. In the summer, I should say. Now it's a lot cooler up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it will
Oh,
be.
Yeah, it'll be freezing up there.
This big layout.
Mind the
It's
polar
not
bears.
that bad. It's not.
It's a recreation at Calder
No,
Valley Railway as it
It's
was in
insulated. I've got it
1983.
all insulated
Yeah,
up there.
it's some settle.
Get yourself a Polar Express.
Well, I watched a video the other day, and Scotty knows who he is, and he was doing mower repairs, and it was about 2:00 in the morning, and said he was in his shed and he was freezing cold. And then I wrote him a message and said to him, "Why are you out there at that time with no heater?" And he said, "They threw all my heaters away." I said, "Why don't you go in the house? You know, I wouldn't go out there. Why don't you stay in the house and stay warm?" He said, "We ain't got heating in the house either."
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no good getting cold.
No.
What's it here? 4. It's not bad.
No, I don't know what it is here. It's in this room where I am. I've got the door shut. It's 14.
I thought this was
Celsius.
quite warm, and I thought I didn't know why, but then I noticed they've got the heating on. So
It's 14 Celsius in this room. I try and keep this room. If I keep the door shut, it'll stay at a steady temperature.
It's getting expensive. Well, it's always been expensive business, but it's getting worse now, isn't it? With heating and that.
Oh, yeah. We don't use the gas central heating.
We're oil, so we have to have the tank filled with oil.
Yeah,
and that's that's a payout in one go. You don't have to pay as you go along. You still got to find that 300 quid or whatever to put some in it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's mate, I get on quite well with the oil.
We've never had a problem.
It's quite good.
When your electric cable down, though, it was right next to the oil tank, wasn't it?
It was lying right next to it.
Yeah, that could have been drastic.
A shocking experience.
Yeah, very shocking.
But then there'd have been an oil spillage then, wouldn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been hell on.
Yeah.
At least it wouldn't have blown. But the problem is, if it had gas and it hit it, could have blew up there.
Oh, yeah, that would have been worse.
It would have.
At least oil doesn't blow up like that.
Did you see that thing I sent you, Scotty, where that woman filled the car up with gas or something?
Yeah. Anyway.
And she set fire to it, and it exploded back on her. She must have filled her boyfriend or somebody's car up.
Yeah.
And she lit it. She put herself in the car to light it, and it all exploded, blew her out the car.
Easy.
Some people, eh?
I watched a video yesterday, and they had a car. It was on a recovery truck, and the car was half off the back, and he was trying to drain the fuel. You could see him laying underneath the 2 ramps. And then all of a sudden, flames come, and then the car was on fire in the back of this recovery truck. In the end, they actually managed to move it and put it out with a fire extinguisher. It was getting pretty bad.
Do you see the one where the guy took his car back off the council wagon? He parked illegally or something, and they lifted it on with a high ab thing onto the back. Yeah. He drove it off the back of the wagon.
It's like that scene off Johnny English.
And on it, I seen that.
Where his Aston Martin's been thrown away.
But I was just thinking, I don't know where it was, but the lad got in. He drove it off the back of the wagon.
Bloody hell. We used to love watching the police.
He managed to operate crane, then he's supposed to drop car down on the road. It ends up on a flatbed trailer.
When we used to do Pinner Street Fair for the one day on the Tuesday evening, all the police used to go around with a car with a high ab and the winches on it at the sides so they could move the cars. Oh, we used to laugh like buggering it, but because people used to leave their cars there and they were told to move their cars. If they weren't moved, they would get moved physically. And they did.
Yeah.
Round here, won't move the cars. If an ambulance or something wants to get past and there's cars, they'll just put scratches down the side. They don't care in our road.
Yeah.
Well, look what they did in that town. Look what they did in that town where they lifted the people's cars and then they painted double yellow lines underneath. The cars walked out.
Yeah.
The people got fined £70.
Yeah. Exactly that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot warmer where you are, Crypto, then.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Lee, Man City got beat tonight.
Oh, did they?
I know.
Yeah.
My team won last night.
What team was that? Everton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lee's team as well. Their first win of the season.
Well, first win for quite a while.
Yeah, and hopefully we can keep it up. Hopefully Liverpool get stuffed tonight.
Oh, don't let her hear you.
She's not watching it. She's watching the football, so she won't have the tablet on.
Scotty, I just deleted that. I just hid that.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's 5 degrees here at the moment.
Hopefully, this isn't going to affect you, John.
Oh, what's Bondo? What ask? I can see
Self-promoting.
Yeah.
No. Well, no, it shouldn't be. No, that's not allowed. And you're on the ball, Tim.
Yeah.
That's one setting I will not do with my channel. I will put subscriber only mode on.
Well, as proven, I have to.
You might have to if you started to get.
You will have to if you start getting trolled, Lee.
I've never had it yet, but I'm always expecting it.
Trolled, but I just like the trolls. I play around with them.
Yeah, well,
I want people.
Yeah, but
it's
Lee,
not worth it.
Lee, listen. I know somebody that hacked. Somebody's YouTube channel got hacked by a troll, and he had to fight to get his channel back.
It took him
I know
2 weeks
to get his channel back.
Yeah.
I know a train guy that's done it.
Was that
I'm not gonna. I do my channel.
It's
for people to see what I do. I'm never gonna change it.
That Slothy Vlogs that goes around and does fairground vlogs.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm familiar with him.
Yeah.
One which features a video of Tim's twin brother.
Yeah, that's that we showed you the video. That's that one that had to fight to get his channel back. That's
was that him?
Vlog.
That was him. Oh yeah. Penny dropped.
You got to look after your channel. If you're a good channel, you got to look after it.
I'm out there to show people what I do for my layout when I do scratch builds. I won't make it subscriber only content on my live streams, but that's the way my channel's staying.
Well, best of luck, because no doubt you'll probably get hacked and you'll probably. I don't mean this in a bad way, Lee, but
it's
people out there that will try and hack your channons.
Yeah.
And also, when you get to the stage of 1,000 and you're starting to get monetized,
Why do you think I keep playing music on it? I don't want to be monetized. I don't want to make.
That's your own choice, son.
Not on YouTube.
That's your own choice.
To make money. I'm here for the enjoyment.
It's nice to have a few quid on
Yeah, it is nice. It helps out a tool projects or something.
Yeah.
Even a bit of merch if you want to send
nice
some
to get
bits.
a bit of money back, yeah.
Nah,
I'm thinking about doing merch.
I put the merch myself.
Can still type.
I put.
Because I've said it. So
hang on, I'll just show you something because I was thinking of doing some t-shirts. I'm going to do a Project Bimmer t-shirt, but Teespring's not playing ball at the moment. Yeah, that was something I was going to use. That's something I was going to use on a t-shirt.
Oh yeah, because something like that you can take. If you just took a photo and then use an editing thing, just
that's it. It's from my that's from my photo, so it's not.
That's what I'd like to do. Yeah.
I've got another one this sim. I mentioned I'm just playing around, just watching.
Laura can do t-shirts, but I don't think her press is good enough. So.
Oh, I've got a company that I can use for me to.
Right, Gary Butler's your man. Well,
Gary Butler's missus.
Gary, his wife does.
I've got someone. I've had merch done before for me when I first started my channel. When I had cups, Anfield Road cups. I only got 4 done.
No, there's another one.
Yeah, because I think it's all way like Hubnut. I sort of get it from him a little bit, what he sort of does. And as you know, the sort of, if I was on a project like the scooter project, for example, just get that in that pencil form on a t-shirt, it'd look quite good.
Yeah. Well, that says I'm just having.
It's like all my intros. I don't do my intros for my channel. They're done for me by someone else.
And that's the original photo.
Laura's got all the stuff for t-shirts, but I don't think the press is good enough. So if we get a better press, then I can do it in-house. And it's cheaper. Then I make more profit out of it if I do sell anything.
They're expensive, them presses, aren't they?
The one I want to get her is, the one she's got was a cheap one, part of the kit. But the thing is, we are thinking about, I dabble around with the engines and machines in my shed, she's got her hobbies, but we're trying to think of saying she could make a little bit of money from her hobbies as well. So
yeah,
that's what we're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're gonna make money on it, make it pay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
do
happy
need
to
the-
help her. I'm happy to help her to invest a little bit. Yeah. The thing she got though, the t-shirt press, was like an all-in-one package for 180 quid, and you got the press and some other bits, and it's just cheap sort of Chinese stuff, and I don't think it's pressing the vinyl one good enough. I don't think the heat pad is constant, so I think she needs a better one.
I'm going to sell logs next year.
Yeah, ask
Logs.
Gary. Oh yeah, you'll have enough.
Oh,
won't
you got enough of them.
Yeah, never have enough.
Yeah.
Well, I've had 2 requests already for them.
Never firewood.
You can't burn them this year. This time of year, they're too green.
Oh yeah, and they dry
Yeah,
out.
they need to dry out.
Dry it out, yeah.
You need them out at least 6 months or something.
I'm going to say, would you try it out naturally or
probably buy them off you?
or
Martin
kiln?
Butler, because he's got an open fire.
Oh, they'll just dry out natural because getting somebody to do it with a kiln, it'll cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of they'll
it?
buy them in. They'll buy them in this year and let them just sit there and then get them ready for
Yeah.
next winter.
Oh yeah.
The log man I get our logs from, he's just got the system for the kiln logs.
Oh, has he? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's cost him. He's went up a few quid, which I don't blame him. But because he's got to pay for this, getting them his kiln dry down to 14% or something like that. Because you can't buy like green.
No, you can't. It has to be dry, don't it?
Yeah.
They
you
made
can't
that
buy
law,
green
didn't they?
wood.
Yeah.
Hey, did that not come in?
Well, if you did do it, you would shrink, wouldn't it, if you used green timber?
Well, it doesn't burn. It spits and that as well.
It spits, farts, and everything. On the open fires, I use hardwood. I don't get any sparks. On the stove, I use softwood.
Yeah.
You got a wooden stove, Nev?
No, it's not a wooden one. It's a metal one, but you burn one.
That's what I meant. A wood
burner.
It would burn.
It's like a paper shop that blew away.
My dad in his garage has got one of them old Ray-Bans. Do you remember the old Ray-Bans?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one of them in his garage, and he just puts sort of like softwood or whatever he really gets on that. It dries out. He cuts it up.
I've got a stove to go into my workshop, but I'm waiting for the lad to come and put the chimney up first.
Oh, the flue. Yeah, the flue thing.
Flue. Because he's got to cut through the corrugated tin, and it's just a little thing. It's not big stove, but it'll be nice.
I have got one I could put in my shed, but my shed's got wooden floor, so you can put slabs down and that around it.
Put a slab down, a bit of tin behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even get that. You need to get that fireball, can't you? If not, you can even get that fireball stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I've just got some thin tin.
Yeah.
I've got a sheet of thin tin to go up the back of it.
Problem is, I don't really go in there for a prolonged amount of time. You need to, if you're going to do that, you want to be in there the day, sort of thing, don't you? Really?
Well, I've got all the internet there. I've got the telly. I've got everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've got a little log burner in my shed.
I might look into it if I can make the shed so it's more spacious in there, because it's still the best shed I'm going to have to work in because it's wood, so it stays reasonably warm because of that.
A nice one for you, Luke, for your shed would be one of them to put into camper vans. The little stove they put on in a camper van.
Oh yeah, little wood burning ones.
The little wood burning stove, yeah.
Like the gas bottle ones.
They're just a little shape. They're quite long.
Yeah.
A little square box.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
And just put it onto a shelf somewhere. Build a little metal plate for it.
Yeah.
They give off some good heat.
Yeah, because we used to do a lot of fencing. We don't do it now, but we used to have so much offcut from the fencing. Go on, Lee.
Well,
yeah, sorry.
I used to have a beer keg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cut the side of the window out of it, and I put logs in it. You could put a kettle or a pan on it and boil water on it, and it had a chimney coming out of it and everything.
Well,
That
I've
used
got
to
that.
be a
I've got the
brilliant
kettle.
vacuum heat.
I bought the stove and the kettle. I tripped to that's my neighbour's house roof. That's the one that was damaged last weekend. It's covered up now. It's got tarpaulins on.
Oh yeah.
Good old tarpaulin.
The two lads,
Hope it don't blow off again tonight.
I know they've made a good job.
Oh, they yeah.
They've nailed Latin on the top of it.
Oh, so yeah, to hold it down.
Hold it down, yeah. They come up on Sunday, the windy Sunday morning, and the two of them was up on the roof. And this
But that was fun
tarpaulin,
trying to pull that down in the wind.
I should have got a video of them. Honestly, you should have seen. I'm surprised they didn't pull them off the roof. But they've made a good job.
Well, that's scrap, innit?
Yeah, so you to chime in, Lee.
Oh, Luke, you know that police chase you had with Sparky on a YouTube video?
No, that's on Facebook.
Oh.
I don't know whether, I tell you what, I don't know how, I don't like the Facebook sort of thing, but I'll tell you where it was on. Where is it?
I was just looking for it, and the only thing I found was some police that were chasing a van, and they rammed it, literally rammed it.
It was on the North Yorkshire Police on Facebook.
Yeah, well, let's go and send them back with SD.
Speed is 100 miles an hour. He's taking the left-hand feeder, now on to the right. He's going the wrong way around the roundabout.
We had one like that by us.
People Sparky.
That is so Sparky.
Yeah.
That's where he keeps going when he goes missing. He's doing his police chases.
There's a traffic officer. I can imagine him with all police uniform on you with IVs and stab vest and.
We had a police chase right by ours.
Yeah, I just found it.
Right by ours.
Have you found it? Straight away when I played it, I said, Laura, who's that? She said, Sparky. I'd love him to be. I'd love him to be in the chat to listen to it. He's not in, is he?
I don't think so.
Sparky. Sparky's not been in the chat for a
while.
while.
I seen Sparky. I did see him. I have seen him. I think yesterday.
He was in earlier on the panel, weren't he? Early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Earlier on, and then I seen him Sunday on somewhere.
That's mental. That is mental.
What?
That video.
Oh, there's all sorts of good police chases out there on YouTube. If you type them in, you can find all sorts.
The Facebook things annoy me because you try to find, you see one. If you don't save at a time, it's a job to find again.
Doing some alternating. There we go.
Welcome back, John.
Welcome back, John.
Last time I heard you was doing anything.
Welcome back, John. Who dropped out then?
I just switched.
Still here.
No.
I'm actually going to head off
Yeah,
out in a minute because I want to just go in the shed quickly. I want to do a quick little intro for one of my videos and see if my bolts have disappeared in the jam jar with the sports.
Yeah.
They might be gone.
Yeah, they may have disappeared.
Not good.
One of my Dashcam videos has a police chase.
Well, have you heard of that? He does small engines that in America. Steve, his name's called Bald Eagle.
Yeah.
Did you see his video when he got the back of his car caught in a police chase, or nearly caught? He went through some traffic lights, and there's a police chase behind him, and he nearly got the back of his car because they must have run. They must have run straight through it. Jason Hughes, but can you imagine 2 Sparkies?
That'd be scary. Bad enough.
Could you
if there was
imagine 2 Jason Hughes?
Yeah.
No great
Can you
should ever
imagine
happen.
two of
More
me?
than enough.
One's
Hear me?
enough for me.
Definitely.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can hear.
all good, John.
Okay. I'll get this crap figured out one day.
You'd already got it, and I thought you'd
Have you
already
been
got
in
it trusted.
Been in the shed today, workshop, John, or not?
No, today I haven't. Oh, just been chilling out here in the house watching videos. Imagine that. Oh,
My last one was a bit of a long one. 49 minutes, that was. That was a long one.
which one?
The Kawasaki Strimmer one.
Oh yeah, that was cool though. That's nice. That's a nice old strimmer.
Yeah, they are right. They were good strimmer back in the day, yeah.
Yep.
My Tamura one's only half an hour, so.
No,
Okay.
I've got nothing coming out now until Friday.
Yeah, me neither. I may have a channel one day. We'll see.
Yeah.
I did order some stickers.
I
though.
saw
Got some
Greg's wood, to
stickers
be
coming.
fair.
Yeah.
Double the profits.
What does that person want? I just had a missed call.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I'll ring it back in a minute because I'm gonna go anyway off panel. I need to. I'm getting hungry. I haven't had my tea yet.
Sugar-free. What was that beer?
Ginger ale. I'm gonna start sounding like Tim here in just a minute.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be down in chat anyway, Scott.
Okay,
Okay,
dogs.
16 chat, Lee.
Take care, Lee.
Yeah.
See you soon, Lee.
Okay,
I'm going
see
to
you
head out in a
soon.
minute because I just want to go to the shed, wade myself through a wet garden to get there, I reckon.
See you later. No, yeah. See you later.
Take care, Nev.
Was Nev away as well?
Yeah.
See you later, Nev.
See you later,
Stay
Nev.
safe.
Yep, see you, Nev.
Take care, Nev.
I wanted to see how my XSplit thing worked tonight, so that's why.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it works all right.
Oh, yeah.
Bless you.
Okay.
Bless you.
Well, sorry, I didn't. You.
All right.
Bless you, Parkness.
Need an ambulance?
Did that Iron Brew go down the wrong way?
Sometimes it is impossible to mute and sneeze.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it?
Or mute and burp, whichever.
Oh, yeah.
How many you got in, Scotty?
11, apparently. It's a bit quiet.
Well, you were saying earlier on about the Christmas ones. You said Rob's doing his. Well, actually, Rob's doing his before my one on that night as well.
Oh, you're doing a Christmas
I
one
do the
as well.
one after because Rob, when he
Yeah.
first put it out, it was going to be in my normal time.
Yeah.
I actually got a message and said, "Did you see Rob's thing?" And then I had a word with Rob, and he said he was happy to go on earlier, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think he's going to do it till about 7:30, and I
Yeah.
might do a bit of a Christmas theme thing. It won't be nothing much, but you know, my
Yeah,
regular
same with
one.
mine, really. I don't know, I might end up doing a bit of a Christmas side to it. I don't
If
know
I
yet.
could if I get a few little bits and pieces together to sort of do a little giveaway of some sort of like stickers and key rings and that, I might do something like that.
Well, funny enough, that live stream actually falls on when I'd normally do the keyring giveaway anyway. So more key rings.
Well, I know it's Martin Butler's one clashes with Conker's, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Conker.
It falls on Martin's birthday.
7:30, Martin said, and Conker's 8 on a Sunday. But I would think Conker won't.
Irish does the same time as Conker.
Yeah.
I doubt Conker will do it that night.
Yeah, I doubt he will. It probably, if he does decide to go live, he'll probably do Monday.
Yeah.
Or just have a week off.
Yeah.
I was letting the cats out a while ago. Was I hearing sirens on the stream?
Which would make more sense because
Yeah.
Ash has his on Monday as well. So really, that week there is no space.
Yeah, there was sirens
Was,
because I watched a video earlier and it sounded just like Sparky. person doing the commentary as they were doing the police chase.
I'll be right back
just
into
Sparky.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
It was on Facebook. Someone put it up on Facebook earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a hectic week that week, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
thought they'd finally
Yeah,
caught Tim.
Because you've got Mick's on the 18th,
It's nearly
Martin's
back
on the
to
19th,
yeah.
and then whose is it on the 20th? Ash is on the
Ash.
20th.
On the
Well,
21st.
actually,
It's
I am-
almost like the old days where we had a live stream every day.
Yeah.
Come on, we need someone to do a Wednesday now.
I'm planning to cut
Go
back.
for it.
I'm planning to cut back on them a little bit, being on them so much.
Yeah.
But that weekend, I think I'll be on mine. I'll
Yeah.
be on Mick's early one. Ken reckons he's doing one even earlier than that. It might be a good weekend to be on one anyway, because there'll be a lot of,
which would work pretty well, because the thing is, you might notice daytime on Sundays I'm not about. I have other commitments that happen on a Sunday. So
church.
Because to be honest, I think now it's not initially when I went on the streams, it helped my channel, but now it's gone a bit flat really, because it's nearly basically the same people to follow all the streams, isn't it? Really. So
yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So you're
I mean,
really
I
going
remember
to
when it was
gain
Sorry,
much
Scotty,
from
carry on.
no, not now. No.
I remember when the streams only used to be 3 a week. It used to be Snobby on a Friday, Mick on a Saturday, and then Dusty on a Sunday. Now you've got one Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Is there a Wednesday one? Who's Wednesday? Oh, I'm missing out.
Well, it was John Lad, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
he stopped doing his.
And Stuart used to do Wednesday.
Yeah.
When he
Yeah.
could.
Yeah.
But Crypto said she's doing tomorrow.
That's better.
Oh.
I like Ken's stream. The only thing lately, he's doing them from his truck, and his internet's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem.
It'd be better if he was
as
in
soon
his
as you get
house
somebody
doing
from
them.
panel, that's it. It just throws it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he on 3G or something?
I
It's
mean,
very
the amount
up
of
and
times
down.
amount of time he spends at Duchess, surely I could give him the Wi-Fi password.
He reckoned it's poor in there, but it's got to be better than out in the car park, I would have thought.
I think it's all the Amazon trucks interfering with the signal.
Oh, you found it?
Probably, yeah.
It's part 18. You know, my dashcam video. If you go to my playlist, if you find dashcam video 18, that's got the police chase in it.
Okay.
Right. Scotty, can I drop a link to the video?
Go for it.
Right, that's okay. Best to ask permission before and seek forgiveness afterwards.
Yeah, that's actually something I'm going to have on mine. I just don't want people putting links in there. I'm just.
That's it. It's
if they ask. If
common
they ask,
courtesy
then
to
I
ask.
agree.
Exactly. You don't really want people who just drop a random link sort of thing.
No. Got to ask. It's it's the rules.
Mm-hmm.
There's rules.
It's only had 211 views.
I
but
should
Not
have
that many.
I should have them thingied out. Like, where are your rules on this? Or is it just
In a
just
description, but
community
the main
guidelines.
ones are there. That's the main two.
I went on someone's the other day and I put 3 emojis and I thought I'm going to be pulled up on that, but I wasn't actually.
Yeah. It's always confusing when you got people with like 3 emojis versus 2 emojis. Just like,
I think the only one that uses 3 emojis is Ali.
yeah.
And there's that Shane that does everything in capitals, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
most
nice
of the
for that.
American streams do.
I think he's
Capital.
got. No, I think with Shane, I think
Those
he's
damn
got a bit of
Americans.
hot sight problems. To be fair.
Yeah, I reckon he might have, yeah. Oh, yeah, everything on his videos and everything are done in caps, isn't it?
Either it's sight problems or maybe a learning disability or something, which
Yeah.
means that he.
I haven't seen him on the streams lately, actually, though. Not for the last week.
I
or
know
so.
a couple of times he's done live streams, but he's accidentally set them as
Yeah.
kids stream. So he's there like, is anybody there? And it's like, I know I was there like, I'm here, but I can't type because you ain't got a chat going on.
Napkin. Need a tissue leaf.
He's one for his old
Me
mowers,
now,
though,
Tim.
isn't he, Shane is?
Yeah.
He does like his old mowers.
It's as if there's no new mowers around that way down the Isle of Wight. It's always old stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
I think that's how he actually came across my channel, was the famous Atco.
Yeah.
£200 worth of purchases.
Yes.
He did used to message me quite a lot because I followed him from quite early on, but
Yeah.
I do think he struggles with things because he was asking me how to do this and how to do that, and his videos, I don't think he can edit much or anything.
Yeah,
I tried to help him best I could.
His plans are there, but it's
Who
he
is it?
does have a bit of a Shane. His name is Shane Squire.
Okay.
Yeah, because actually
He lives there on a little island.
Yeah. Just off the south coast, yeah.
I couldn't remember.
See you later, Ash. Don't work too hard tomorrow.
Bye, Ash.
Bye, Ash.
Yeah.
See you later, Ash.
I think they have a camp. I think he has a camping field. I think they got a camping field where they live, where they rent.
Yeah. I imagine so, because either that or he just does a lot of traveling. Because he's got the accordion, hasn't he? And he does a lot of that as well.
He goes to a lot of these sort of fairs, don't he, and the things like that. These sort of
and he's got bees.
Yeah, well, actually, his bees videos aren't bad. Actually, they deserve more views, really. You know, the bees.
Yeah, he doesn't really get the attention, really, does he?
No, he's very low views, but he has got up to 200 and something subscribers now. So
yeah, his subscribers are there. It's just his views aren't, unfortunately. But yeah,
I try to watch everybody's video.
That's
where it gets difficult, because it's like I got over many subscribers, ones that I'm subscribed to. Right. Trying to keep up with all of them, it's like nearly impossible. Well, it is impossible.
Yep. Well,
I have to pick and choose. I have to pick and choose.
Well, that's it. It's same with live streams. Yeah, if you've got a couple of people on at the same time, you've got to pick and choose.
Oh yeah.
I think he's gone live. And if he was
do you sometimes do two at once?
Yeah. I'm usually watching one on my laptop and one on my tablet.
Yeah, Jim. I don't know if West Mike's still going.
You'd be a millionaire, Tim, if you got paid for streams.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice, eh? Get paid to watch streams. Sounds like the second best cushy thing. Most cushy thing being a mattress tester.
Yeah.
Depends how you test it. Mind you, one way or another, it's good, isn't it? Either you're sleeping on it or
you went there.
Hanging on it.
It'd be nice to get paid for enough, and your job is YouTube, wouldn't it? It would be nice.
You must pay somebody to test mattresses.
Yeah.
Tell you one job.
No, they use machines, don't they? Pressure test them.
Doing what?
Yeah, I've seen that in IKEA. They test the chair out with
tasting dog food
machine.
Yeah.
We had our new mattresses delivered about about 2 hours ago. It's one of the split king size beds, has the two mattresses that can go up and down, and your feet can elevate. It's heated and cool, whichever if it's summer, winter.
Oh,
yeah.
The fun part's going to be putting it together tomorrow. I can't wait.
Yeah. Are they putting it together, or are you putting it together yourself?
Putting it together myself.
No, right. Okay.
The two bases are heavy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Felt sorry for the FedEx guy.
I used to have a mechanical bed, and trying to get that one out of my room was fun. We had to drag it. The scrap man was happy though, because he got a lot of scrap.
Yeah.
Two big motors like this, Massive
Cool
things.
waters.
Frame,
Oh, no.
steel frame. Who's in?
And a steel frame, yeah.
Who's in charge? But it's... No, we still have the host.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Crypto.
Like cool waters, is that cologne?
Yeah, it does sound like some sort of aftershave. Isn't it? Cool water.
No.
Cool water for men.
I think I've had some of that before.
I don't do that sort of thing. I don't do aftershave.
So you don't put aftershave on when you go out anywhere nice?
Well, I don't do that. Don't go anywhere except to work.
Exciting.
Now she's trying
So
to
you
give
mean
it
tell me
away.
you don't go to cinema or anywhere like that?
No. I spend too much time coming up on panels.
At least it's honest.
YouTube is my telly.
Yeah.
I know you don't need to go to the cinema. You can just download a film 2 weeks later.
You didn't say that.
I'm just saying it's possible to do it. I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong. I'm just saying it's within the realms of possibility. It can be done.
Splash it all over.
Splash it on. Henry
The
Cooper.
brute. Yeah, Henry Cooper
yeah.
and Kevin Keegan.
Kevin Keegan, yes.
Splash it all over. Brute 33.
He's a Yorkshireman. He's Kevin Keegan.
Yeah.
Donny lad.
I'll never get over the rant he'd done when he was manager of Newcastle. When Man United were playing them.
Did you put it on your head when you cut your hair off?
No, I didn't.
No, it's not that short.
Yeah, it was the other day.
That'd be an interesting video.
Mick, not like Mick.
Yeah.
Mick the Mower man.
Rob, why aren't you up here?
Yeah, come on, Rob, up you come.
Yeah, come on. Let's run on panel.
You
Still
squeeze
space.
right in there between me and Park Nest.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Mr. Technical Difficulties. How are you doing, William?
Hi, William.
Talk about people with bad internet. There you go, there's William.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's almost
You think-
right
you
with his overheating
You think
phone.
Ken's as bad at times? William's is always.
And when he doesn't fall asleep on panel.
Yeah.
Did you see
I think
that?
that's
John,
only
when he
happened
fell
twice
asleep?
with
He was lying on his bed. I think he have a dog with him.
Yeah, that was in Tina's stream.
I just remember it. He was just lying down.
It
on
was
bed
once on a live stream, and then I don't know how many times in the Zoom.
But
That's happened quite a few times on the Zoom.
I've definitely seen it once on a.
Having technical
I
difficulties.
got pretty arms. cut off.
William, careful with those
I do that.
emojis.
Yes,
You know.
William.
That's too many.
You're going to get in timeout, William. Welcome to my world.
It's all right. William times out Chickanics.
Are you going to let it slide?
Yeah. Oh, that was so funny.
William
Oh,
timed
my
out
God, that was
Chickanic
funny.
That was funny. You felt
What
so
do
bad
you
about that too.
What do you do? Time out you can.
Chickanic son.
He timed out Chickanic
Oh,
son.
I
Her
forgot
12
about that and then does it again.
Her 12-year-old son was he was on there posting on Chicanic's live stream.
To be fair,
it was
too
kind of
young.
iffy.
yeah, to be fair, the name was very random and all he was doing is putting a crab emoji. You kept
Yeah. And I even thought about it. I was like,
spamming the chat
here's
with
going
crab
to get
emojis.
time
So
out
it
by
is,
that time.
I would have said it was bordering on spam.
Yeah.
William timed out him.
It was just
And then
And
Chickanic
then
said
they
something to her
mentioned that it
son,
was
yeah.
their son. It's like,
on
oops.
the side of caution.
Making that big money, William.
Should probably quit paying me now.
I might have my daughter as a moderator, so she can just time out anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I've been moderators, but I've never done anything yet. Everybody else is so keen to do it, so I never need to.
Yeah.
I've only been timed out
Especially
on
if Dick's in
Mick's
the
and
chat.
yours.
No
Yeah.
one else needed to do anything. God,
Oh, it's a long time since
walk
I've
it
been
quick.
timed out. It might have been Ali on Ali's
Possible, yeah.
when there wasn't a moderator.
Yeah.
But yeah, the blue spanner is earned. It's not asked for, and it's not just given.
No.
They're not given out willy-nilly.
I've had
No,
them.
geez.
I've had them and never realised till later on that people have given me one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got Anders stickers this morning. He sent me a
I
couple.
got Anders as well. I
Who's that?
William's
And
Oh,
just been timed out.
Can't say he wasn't warned.
is that all his messages delete? Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
and
it.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah.
contact him.
Oh, I need to get hold of him.
Yeah. They're real good quality stickers, to be fair.
Yeah. Nice.
They're real good. Yeah. I've got to do a mail call some point, but I'm going to see if Bruce's turns up before. If not,
I've got Bruce's one yet.
I'm waiting on Bruce's, yeah.
Anders is like
I've yet to open Ralph's.
Anders is like
I've yet to do
class,
another
really.
video.
Everything's look, their workshops all look perfect and tidy, and they do everything in a. They look like they do everything in an organised fashion.
Yeah,
Not
I've
like
got
me.
Rob.
I don't have a
getting
Rob
this.
sticker yet. Or a Mendit Man.
No, I've got to get some
I've
sent
got
out to
a
the
Mendit
States.
Man.
And these do
I
actually
don't have
exist.
Grass cutters.
And then I've got.
Is my sticker the only sticker you've got?
No,
John.
I had 3 actually.
No, I'm
Had
on
3
about
stickers
John.
in.
What? Huh?
Oh,
Is my sticker the only sticker you've got?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't have your sticker yet.
You don't have my sticker?
No.
I'm sure I sent you one.
don't. Must have been some other John that gets in trouble all the time.
John Mad, is it?
Harkness, your prize is on its way. I've sent it today.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll email you my address to him.
Not a problem, John.
Appreciate you.
I'm still waiting for a few parts as well. That says I've ordered the parking module.
I still have stickers.
The parking assistance module.
Yeah.
I don't have one of yours
What's the
Scotty.
word for Volvo?
I know you don't.
Oh yeah,
either. No.
Emails on the
headlight
about
washer.
page.
There's a cover headlight wash.
Oh yeah.
I had
I managed to lose
Yeah, I
one
don't-
off my front bumper, so I got a replacement on eBay. Might have
There
to
will
have
be
to
new
respray it.
stickers soon.
Oh, I've ordered a fuel
Yes.
pressure regulator for
Yeah.
Toyota as well.
In the new year, I'm planning on getting new stickers. So
I've had to order
Design.
2 of these today.
What's that?
let's see.
jugs.
Oh, head.
Yeah.
No, it's
I've
not. No, it's not the head. It's a cylinder.
cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cylinder.
Well, they call them cylinder heads sometimes.
Well,
don't
it's
they?
a complete. It's a complete.
Yeah, I call it a pot.
It's got
I
head.
call
It's
it
Yeah,
got
pot
head.
and piston.
Pot and piston.
But
What's
yeah,
that off then?
both them classic steel zero
Ooh.
08S chainsaws need pistons. So,
They're on the way. They hadn't got here yet.
It's air cooled.
how much do you reckon 2 of them are?
Did you clock that one then, Tim?
What?
You missed that, didn't you?
Well, you get
Wow.
you get the pot, you get a piston, the ring,
John just
obviously, the pin, and the
They're on
clip.
their way.
You get the whole lot.
Yeah, what's on their way?
Cost me
Complete.
£75 for the two
Stickers?
sets.
Yeah.
So it weren't bad, really, considering.
But the engine will be just like,
How
be
much
like
will it-
new, won't it?
Well, yeah, the bottom ends. I think the bottom ends are all good. So if I put that on,
Yeah.
they've just because they're such old saws. They've either got some grit or carbon or something in there over the years, or someone's gone and run them on neat fuel.
Yeah.
If you,
What
if
sort of
you,
bearings? Crank bearings. Is it like
yeah,
a
got
ball
crank
bearing?
they feel tight. They feel quite good though. The crank bearings.
Yeah.
So
So
hopefully, I
there's no movement about, no movement, no side to side or clear out.
No, I don't think the chainsaws suffer with that so much. I think the cut-off saws do. I think the cut-off saws get a bit more stick. So I can do them, but I don't particularly want to split the cases, and it's quite an
I'll
involved
be
job,
doing
really.
a live stream around that time, yes. If it's Christmassy, I don't know yet.
Well, I've no
Or any
plans
more
on doing any
Christmassy
lives
than
anytime
this.
soon.
I just got to figure things out, really.
Yeah, I still. What? When was mine going to be? What day? Mix is the 18th, isn't it?
Be a 17th.
Mine will be the 17th then. Yeah, so I've still got a little while, 10 days.
Yeah.
Sort of thing,
Martin's the 19th.
Mix having a Christmas thing.
And that's just
Apparently so. Yeah. I know. He's just got some really channels on that.
trailer for it.
I may have seen an ad or two somewhere.
You must have seen a trailer for it. You'd have been good with voice for that, John. You'd have done a perfect voice for that.
Nobody
you
asked
have to get James of Hayes Machinery to do voiceover. Yeah. Hey, what about Martin's voiceover guy, that Dr. Soul?
Yeah, what is that? What is the Dr. Soul all about? Is there
last year's live stream?
Yeah, I've heard it on
the character. Yeah,
is that just all it is? It's just a character he decided.
It's basically a character that he made up for one of the live stream skits. He does little skits.
Yeah, he's got
mine.
It's featuring
I might be plotting something if I can get it to work. A customized Christmas hat.
Crypto, I was going to wear my custom Christmas speedo.
I might just have sort of on that night the people that regulars that have been up on mine since I've done it first. So to keep it.
Yeah.
Do it like that because I've only got the 6 spaces, so I might alternate a little bit or something. I don't know.
Well, mine would be open up, and I still have the subscriber only setting on, but it probably go as low as I can get it. Just purely because I've got certain idiots about. I don't know exactly who they are, but
what happened a while ago when you had to reinstitute
it? This individual,
basically, I had an individual come in doing some self-promoting. I think he's actually subscribed, but just prevents having to deal with that.
Yeah,
really.
Do you think you're being singled out, Scotty? Because said individual, I'm sure I didn't do it anywhere else. Seems to be singling you out for.
Well, I know the person that's causing the problems.
Yep. No, I'm privy to this information, but I will not say.
A few people know.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take a scientist to figure it
well, it doesn't
out anyway.
For Sherlock Holmes, but
yeah.
It's not me. I'm doing good to get headphones to work.
You got it earlier on.
I don't know about that, Crypto.
But yeah.
Well, I can promise you not. Which is
maybe wear a Christmas jumper instead.
I remember. I think I was on Jimmy C's panel. I put. We were all wearing. I put a beanie hat on. I was like a thin silhouette beanie hat, and I put the shades. And somebody said, "We look like."
I had a onesie out.
Like stoners. We all look like stoners.
I have a onesie here.
Anybody can come on mine as long as they're eating ham and pineapple pizza.
Well, help me out then.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure I can make an exception for Tim. I don't want to get in that debate. I just know it doesn't sit right with some people.
No, I know. I watched a program about it once.
I love it myself, but that's
wasn't it something they did in America? They did it in America. Some brothers or something.
Yeah. I'm not going to put that back up because trying to untangle that was a bit of a pain.
But to me, you think it wouldn't work, but it does.
Yeah.
Well, you have pineapple with gammon.
But I can actually believe it because Laura comes from Scotland. We went up there and she wanted to. She remembers all these things when she was a kid. What you don't get down here. And then when I went in the butcher's, I couldn't believe everything battered in there. Everything we got was battered. And they went to a place called the Hard Rock Cafe. I never actually went because I was ill when I was up there. And they said every single thing was battered in this place.
What sort of batter? As in physical violence?
No, I think it was like the fish type batter, I think.
You hope.
And again, my daughter come back and she was sick. She was sick afterwards. I reckon it was too much batter. It was. I
Deep
reckon.
fried pineapple.
Mm.
Deep fried squirrel. that was a bit of a running joke on one of the streams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me keeping you up, Scotty.
I didn't yawn.
It was me. It was me. Oh, well, I look forward to
We're
work.
keeping you up, Tim.
No, not keeping me up.
What time is it there?
It is just
9:05.
We're
Okay.
GMT with 5 hours in front of Eastern time.
Are you 5 out? Are you 5 out? What are you now, John? 3
Oh
o'clock?
no, it'll be
I am
the Central or
3:06.
Mountain.
3:06. So you're 6 hours behind us, then, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's Mountain.
Ken is 5. Ken is 5, isn't he?
Yeah, he's East Coast.
Yeah, he's an hour ahead of me
But John,
or behind me.
John's in time zone before Central.
Central.
There's Eastern, Central. Is it Mountain?
Mountain, yeah.
Yeah, you're on
Pacific.
Mountain and Pacific. Yeah.
I'm in
Well, you've got a
Central.
lot of the day left still.
Not too
We've got
much
some
more.
daylight left.
What time does it get dark where you are, John?
Right now, about right around 5:15.
Oh, yeah.
And today it's real overcast and real dingy outside and
Yeah.
dreary looking, so it'd probably be about 4:45. It might be dark.
Well, I've only got to drive about 4 miles to pick my daughter up from where she gets off the bus, and it was absolutely awful up there. There's a thin little road. You got to pull over. Everybody uses it as a cut through, so you got to keep pulling over into these lay-bys. The other week, I went up there and a van was halfway in the ditch because it'd gone off the road and all the beside the road. It wasn't actually a ditch, but all the ground had gone so soft. His van was on its side.
Oopsies.
I've seen a Tesco van, shopping van up there as well. They've done the same. So you got to be careful not to pull over the side too much, otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, that only happened to me once. Ended up in a ditch. I managed to get somebody to drag me out of a ditch.
Yeah, we have a new
That
FedEx
was
driver
a lot
out
of
here.
years ago.
And
Yeah,
I told him
92 because I was
earlier
what
that
sort
if
of
he
car
got
it
stuck,
it
call
was.
me. I come pull him out. I pull all the UPS trucks and the FedEx trucks out of the driveways and
That's the
ditches
sort of
out
car
here.
I had at the time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it weren't a great move this morning. I took my daughter. I thought I'll get the van out so I can warm the van up, get it nice and warm before we go to work. So I'll run her up to the bus with that. Well, this cut-through road, they don't ever grit it or anything. It was quite icy this morning. Because it's rear-wheel drive, my Mercedes van, it didn't like that road up there this morning. I'd creep along slow. That looks massive, that does.
What, that double decker?
Yeah, because they're usually quite small now.
Yeah.
No,
You remember when the chocolate bars used to be a decent size? Now they're like fun size compared to what they used to be like.
I remember when the Yorkies used to be right thick chocolate.
Yeah, long and
Not now, yeah.
Now you're going to eat that in front of us, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
I'm off the
You're
chocolate
bad.
in a minute.
You're bad.
No, I tend not to do chocolate myself generally.
2 cars off the road this morning, Mark Wiley said. It was actually it didn't look that icy, but it was quite icy. I had to go quite slow in the van.
I saw somebody on our shoulder, coming on from work, like spun off the road or something. It was wet.
Problem is with rear wheel drive, like my van is, they don't like it, do they, when it's icy? Rear wheel drive don't.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it.
I should really get a Land Rover out now. That would be the best.
Rear wheel drive and ice are not a good combination.
No. Your BMW, that's rear wheel. They're rear wheel, aren't they?
It is, yeah.
And your Dolomiters as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's rear wheel drive, yeah.
The only one I've got is my Mercedes Sprinter van. The Subaru is for all wheel drive. The Land Rover all-wheel drive. My old T4 is front-wheel drive. Oh, no, my old Transit camper is rear-wheel drive.
What are you trying to say, Jason?
I don't remember.
Yorkies used to be not for girls, weren't they?
I don't remember adverts for that Yorkie bars. It says not for girls.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that now, are
I
they?
go to say it got banned. Didn't
Yeah,
have to
ban.
that.
Yeah.
All it was a little bit of a marketing thing, weren't it? Really?
Yeah.
Bit of a joke.
People just
weren't
jump
it?
on it, don't they? That's
And
a modern
people got all
world.
offended.
That's a modern world.
Yeah.
Too many
There's
snowflakes.
There's
isn't
a
it?
political correctness.
Mhm.
Just
It's
watch
so
watch an episode of The Comedians from the 1970s. They're funny.
Well, that's where me and my daughter clash a little bit because she's been brought up the modern way at school. They've been educated, and I went to school in the 80s. It was different then, so you can really tell you can really work out the difference. If you got children, because they've been brought up.
Too many snowflakes about.
Oh yeah, but you're right, Jason. And the Karens, the snowflakes, and the Karens.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate to those women who were Karen only in name.
Actually, we work for a woman, and she's Karen.
Yeah, well, I hope she's a travelling case. That's her real name. Unfortunately, she's only a Karen in name.
Messages are being sent
anymore.
How about the Milky Bar Kid?
Oh yeah, more. That's
the Milky Bar Kid is strong and tough.
Yeah. On that Harry Potter when they were a child.
Only one thing is good enough.
I think you still buy Milky Bar, can't you?
Yeah. They've all
brought a big bar out now as well.
They've actually this year bought the big Dairy Milk bar back, haven't they? It's big. They sort of over the last few years they got smaller. The Christmas type special one. I remember when you used to be able to get a massive slab of it. It was a massive great thing, but it don't taste like what it used to though because it got took over by Kraft. Was it Cadbury's?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The cream eggs don't taste as good as they used to.
What about
the
chocolate buttons?
Let me ask you this: what are the Kinder eggs that Riley likes so much? What are they exactly?
Are they from Switzerland? Or...
I'm going to have to double check. I can't remember.
Kinder's German for child, so it's either Germany or Switzerland.
I think it's Switzerland. I always thought it was.
Do you know Kinder eggs are banned in the United States because they have a small toy in them.
Yeah.
Basically, it's an FDA rule. You're not allowed to have a small something like that in your.
In fact, I think it's
confectionery.
Italian.
Yeah, I think it's made in Italy.
Hold on.
Oh. I got this. Yeah, it's Freo. Yeah, they're actually made by Freo.
Oh, did that? Do you reckon they bought Kinder out?
Luke,
no, it's always been Kinder? It's always been Freo.
What advert?
1968.
Do you remember the advert for Kinder eggs in the 80s? It was hilarious. It was like
what was it?
It looked like it was sort of a Humpty Dumpty style character.
I think I remember. Yeah, John. Basically, what it is like milk chocolate on the outside with the inner skin of chocolate is white chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a mix, and then it's so thin, but then you get this.
Is it kind of like a Cadbury's egg?
No. It's a lot thinner than that. It's a lot thinner. It's like a real.
Compare it to Easter eggs.
Yeah. But
it has a toy inside.
A real naff toy inside, which
but that's why it's because of the toy that it's been banned by the FDA.
Because you
can they reckon it looks like a minion. Yeah.
Are they allowed to sell the bars in America though? The actual Kinder bars? Because they do bars, don't they?
Bars would be.
Yeah, you got Kinder Bueno.
But the eggs are banned.
You've never seen them.
Here we are, because the FDA prohibits confectionery products that contain a non-nutritive object.
To be honest, it could be quite a dangerous toy, though. It could be.
So basically, the car.
There's the chocolate.
Candy that's got that's got
Yeah.
a toy in it.
See if you can get the egg up, Scotty.
The FDA's
Basically, they're
you can get it in
expensive. And you
Canada or
don't,
Mexico.
you don't get much for your money. There's no chocolate there. And they're not cheap.
No.
About quid each, you know, about £1 each.
For a single one, it's 85 pence.
Is it? I think I've seen them more than that down here. I think they're near £1 down here.
In Asda, they're selling them for 85 pence.
Right.
Come on.
How many did you send him, John?
However many was in that advent calendar.
Oh,
Maybe-
yeah, because you did the advent calendar,
I
didn't
can't-
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my advent calendar.
There we go.
Oh. Yeah, that's what it's like, John. See?
Okay, yeah.
Dark chocolate on the outside, like milk chocolate, and then
Yeah.
white in the middle.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, appreciate it now. I know.
That was my. Oh, I have to. Can't do that unless I do that, can I?
Sorry, my wife was texting me. She's
Do you
it'll
know
be a bad night at our house
in the
tonight.
EU?
Haribo. Advent calendar.
Oh, Haribo Advent calendar.
My
Oh,
daughter.
go on. I
like me Haribos.
haven't got one this year. I was going to get one that was all tools, but it's all out.
I think Laura's got one that's all like Baileys, you know, like the different Baileys or different sort of liqueur type things.
Yeah, I had a liqueur one last year. Some of
Try not to
those
open
blew
them
me
all in
socks
one
up.
night.
Woo. Bing bong.
What are Kinder Hippos, Crypto?
Oh yeah, I like the Kinder Hippos. Yeah,
Bless you.
they're like sort of they're flaky, like a wafery type thing, aren't they? And they got the inner. It just tastes like the eggs inside, really, don't it? But like in more of a softer form, I suppose. Yeah, I usually if I
Kinder Hippos.
yeah, that's what I like, John.
Yeah,
Kinder
it was
Hippos.
created in Italy. It was a Kinder Surprise. It was a Ferrero, you know, the Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freo owns it.
Oh, I like them.
And
Ferrero
Kinder
Rocher.
Surprise was there's Kinder Bueno.
Do you get them
As
in
they
the
start.
States, John? The Ferrero Rocher.
They were.
Never heard of it. They may have it in other parts of the U.S., but I haven't heard of it down here.
It's actually quite strange because in our supermarkets we have like a little American section, and there's lots of little bits and pieces I've never until I went there. I've never seen them before.
Huh.
You know, like chocolate bars and things.
Yeah, well,
we do have quite a lot.
Got a finger.
Yeah, we do have quite a lot of the Hershey's now, don't we?
Ferrero Rocher.
Oh yeah, I've seen Hershey's over here. I think you can get them in like a
That's a Ferrero
Lidl.
Rocher.
Get them in Lidl.
There's a lot of nut inside it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen those before, so I don't guess we have them here or in my area.
There's a nut inside
it. Jason.
Oh,
You're going to
what's
get
he
a
say?
slap
Sorry,
Christmas morning.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Ooh.
Well, when we don't see Jason after
You
after
have to wrap
Christmas,
it
we know
up in
what
a
happened.
Rolls Royce or something.
Yeah.
Be running around with the ironing board stuck up his ass. But
Good idea, Jason. I think I'll get Laura one.
okay,
Well, you'll
been nice
definitely
knowing
get
you too, Luke.
a beating Luke.
Actually, she got a new one a couple of months ago. She was
right.
hassling. She was hassling for this ironing board. In the end, my mum went down, and they're selling them in Lidl's, and got her one. But I said, I don't hardly see you do any ironing. What do you want that for?
You can get her a new iron.
No, she had a good eye. I think she's got a good iron. She doesn't actually mind if I buy her things like for the kitchen. She doesn't mind anyway.
No.
Because really, you do. The thing with Christmas is you can waste a lot of money on sort of naff stuff, can't you? It's just really money down the drain. If it's something useful, it's a lot better. So my dad's birthday's tomorrow, and I couldn't think what to buy him. And because I store stuff up there, I usually give him some money at Christmas. You know, that's what I usually do. But I thought I'm going to give him a bit less for Christmas and get him a better birthday present. So I got him a DeWalt cordless angle grinder. I should come tomorrow. But I don't like buying people things that are just sort of naff things, which they're not really going to use. It's better to sort of try and buy something they're going to use. Isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, DeWalt's good enough.
Yeah, I like DeWalt. Actually, I was watching a review earlier. And I don't think James is in the house, but I was watching a review of someone in Australia with the Milwaukee stuff, and he wasn't impressed with the new stuff he'd bought. He reckoned it was too top heavy. He reckoned it was too top heavy. He reckoned with the little battery. So I don't know. Like it.
You got to chance it again, Scotty.
Probably to make
Gary, I'm thinking the same. Upgrade on the cheap one she's got.
Yeah, because I saw that video, I think it was Butler's Empire video, where they were trying to get the old one going.
Yeah,
reset.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I wanted to see how you did that actually.
They're showing T-shirts are going to do for giveaway.
Yeah, we're making T-shirts. Stacey's making T-shirts.
Yeah, well,
I might have one made.
It's any size you like, as long as it's XL.
Yeah,
which you still make because I'm XL, so I'm all right.
I'd like one. I'd like an embroidered one. I need to find somewhere that does embroidery ones.
Oh, that'll cost you.
Yeah, actually, I inquired about someone you know. He works. Well, he's always worked with sewing machines and that sort of stuff, and he had a second-hand embroidery machine for sale because embroidery is really good for caps, isn't it?
Yeah,
embroidery is.
Yeah.
I haven't got anybody. I haven't got anybody else's T-shirts or anything.
Well, I used to work for Plant Hire Company, and they had their stuff embroidered.
Yeah,
like polo shirts and such like.
Yeah.
This was a second-hand machine. I think it was about £500 for the second-hand embroidery machine.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I think how much a new one would cost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but the good thing with this, it did have warranty on it, and I know the person reasonably well who we'd have bought it from, so he'd have helped sort out any problem with it.
But that's like industrial strength.
It was quite a good one. It was a good starter out one, they reckon. So, you know, it was a good make as well. I forget the make.
Oh, is that about Toblerone now? Is Edward Burke?
There we go.
Toblerone.
Where's he off?
I thought I'd try.
Where are you off to, William?
I'm headed home from work.
Probably off to Walmart.
The weather don't look bad there.
Oh, Jason.
Am I too loud?
No, you're not.
No.
Yeah, it was smooth at the moment.
Yeah, having arguing over Christmas, someone's head lands up in the T-shirt press.
Get your head on that. Boom.
Yeah.
Like I see him out of Ren and Stimpy. You idiot.
Yeah.
Christmas hat's got too many wrinkles in it. Hang on.
I don't think I'm going to be going to the shed tonight somehow.
No.
Homemade bolts don't disintegrate. They should be all right.
Nah.
If there's a video out tomorrow, my bolts are gone. We know what happened.
Yeah.
On Instagram post.
Yeah.
This is what's left. This is what's left of him.
Just a hole in the bottom of the jam jar.
the residue at the bottom of the jam jar. Be thick layer of sediment. There used to be his bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, maybe my own, just my own.
Well, I'm trying to use my headphones.
I've done a couple of my own T-shirts.
How do you know, Jason? She could start watching YouTube.
Hey, William.
He thinks he's okay. He's not sure. Not like he hopes. Oh, please, God, don't let him watch me. Don't let him watch me. Otherwise, I'm in the shit.
Yep.
Oh, Sparky's back.
Hey, I'm Sparky.
Welcome back, Sparky.
I think his ears must have been burning.
We got a question for you, Sparky. Have you got a job? Are you moonlighting?
I think there's a policeman on the quiet.
I reckon he is.
What do you think? He's a plastic pig or a hobby bobby? Maybe one of those special constables.
Can you get him up a minute? See if he pops up a minute.
I don't know if he will, but
Go on, get it on. Let's hear it.
GC Sparky. No.
Whose phone's ringing?
It was mine.
All right.
My wife was texting me.
All right.
Can't pop up.
Vehicle approaching
Ah,
roundabout.
shit.
Speed is 60, medium risk onto the roundabout. It's not one leads. It is not two skips. It is 3. There's 629, Keithley.
I know that road.
Vehicle is approaching the new roundabout. It is offside. Wrong way round the roundabout.
You never told us, Sparky.
No, I never knew.
You have an exciting life today from YouTube.
Ooh, dishwasher.
I'm talking of police chases. Shall I? I don't know if I can still. I forgot it.
That's not me.
Because on one of my dashcam videos, I captured a police chase. Yeah.
It did sound like you, though, Sparky.
Yeah. Oh, there were 2 unmarked cars. Two marked cars, I think. No, a marked car. Yeah, two unmarked police cars, a normal police car, a police Land Rover, and an unmarked X5.
Crumbs.
Yep. So can I put it up again, Scotty?
I like it when we get to see a little ride around the USA. Where does William live in the US?
Same
Somewhere
state as Blue Mo Lady.
Oh yeah, down that area, yeah.
North Carolina. Yep.
Oh, you're on East
I believe
Coast.
it's North Carolina.
You're on the East Coast.
And I'm from the deep south.
Oh yes.
Well, you know,
Are you
are
Central Time?
You've got
John,
such a big
you don't
landmass, haven't you, over there?
Yes, I'm in the landmass. Yes. Yeah, Central Time. Will you?
Yeah.
Well, I hate to run off, guys and gals, but wife's fixing to be home, and I'm gonna make her some coffee and talk about. She's a coroner, and she just got done working a 6-month-old baby death, and so I'll have to talk to her about it when she gets home. The babies affect her pretty bad.
Yeah.
And so I'll talk to her about that.
That sort of thing's never nice.
Yeah.
Never is.
So she'll be here in about 10 minutes. So I better get her some coffee ready. And
losing a child's never good.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter what. My partner's been there. She lost one of
She
her
can handle
daughters.
any kind of call, but she does not like doing the baby or the kids. That's shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want it to happen.
No, not at all. Well, y'all have a good evening, and I'll enjoy it. I'll see y'all next time.
And good luck.
All right, y'all be safe.
Good luck sorting out the game tomorrow.
Nice day.
Appreciate it. Y'all take care.
See you later.
Bye. Bye.
John.
Have you got any children, Sparky? Have you? No, I mean, Park Ness.
Just a son.
You've got a son.
26, yeah. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? I can't type. Yeah, that's what I should have put. Hit that enter key by mistake.
Pardon me.
What?
My
Chris,
Testing,
had me
testing.
Tim.
How did you guess,
Had me.
William?
Rubbish.
Surrogate daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Are you up, Lee? Still in chat?
Right.
Lee's still in chat.
He's been working since he. Man, he's had to redeem himself for his good lady.
Uh-huh.
Get on the interstate now.
I didn't want to say put it another way, but I thought that was the best way of putting it.
Carefully eating the banana so it doesn't look dodgy.
It looks like. Yes, we know what that resembles.
Yeah.
I've always had him like that.
The
Take
F
the
word.
birds off.
The F word, not that F word. Not the other F word. Yeah, the proper word.
The posh way of eating a banana.
The proper word for a certain act.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and dashcam videos with William. He's going to catch some numpties. He's going to see some police chase. So my part 18 on my dashcam video series as a police chase. Yes, this how it is. Just shoots past the door.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah, Gary, the fruit ones. Yeah, the fruit.
Impatient numpty. Next thing I know,
Gary, we don't want to know what you and Mick get up to.
Yeah.
Bananas and things.
That was getting a bit loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could have cut it and put it in a bowl with some custard on it, and that would have been nice. Bananas and custard.
I was going to say rhubarb and custard.
But instead, bananas.
You remember rhubarb, won't you, Tim?
Yeah.
I do vaguely.
I know of it because I used to do reruns of it.
Yeah.
Do you remember the flump?
I saw it.
Yes,
saw
I
that on
remember the
DVD
flump.
Yeah. Bag puss.
Yeah.
How was it mentioned flumps? Project Binky guys. There was a flump reference in where Nick says I can name 3 flumps.
They were the one, and then they sort of changed. The kids' TV programs changed after about the mid-80s, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so you got to 90s.
Yeah, and then
80s was the golden. 70s and 80s was the golden era.
It was, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
There was some brilliant stuff.
And it was the last time, sort of before technology started taking over, so you had to find your own fun, didn't you?
You did see the beginning of the.
At the end of the
technology
80s,
in
you tried to get the sort of video games and that, but you got the Segas and that, didn't you? They sort of.
You had Atari. Remember Atari?
Yeah.
That was big in 80s.
Atari.
Well,
First one we had was the Sega Mega Drive. That was the first one we had.
I've got a Sega Mega Drive.
No, I've never had a banana crypto because I don't eat bananas. I can't stand the smell. I just don't eat fruit. Full stop.
But if he did, it'd have to be battered.
No.
Deep fried bananas.
Nah. You can keep your deep fried
Banana fritters.
Nah.
I miss those.
They're
not exactly healthy. Banana fritter's not exactly healthy, is it? It's covered in pattern. You know, you got all the different sauces that you get.
Yeah, I
with them.
have had them before.
Yeah, I miss those. Can't have them anymore.
You can't have them.
Nope. The batter.
Oh,
Oh,
What's
because
it,
you're on that
gluten?
post.
Mm-hmm.
well, it says it 5 a day.
Yes, I can find someone that does gluten-free banana fritters. I'll be happy. I'll move in. I'll move into that place. I won't leave.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to force me out.
Be a second home.
Ooh.
I've got a fish and chip shop next town over that does gluten-free. I ain't got one
Where's
in
that,
town that
Taunton?
does. Yeah. Yeah. And it's a case of you can actually see them prepping all the food, and it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim could dip it in the
With
ketchup.
chips.
Dip it in ketchup.
Yeah.
Mango.
Yeah, I quite like mango. Strawberries.
Nothing
No,
makes a
I
mango
like
like a mango.
Strawberries are. I only really like strawberries when it's a time of year, you know, in the UK. When you get the ones brought from abroad, they sort of
Yeah.
lost their taste. They lose their taste.
I grow my own strawberries, but it seems like the strawberry plants are dead. The dog keeps digging up the plant pot and burying her chews in it.
I only really eat apples and pears when I pick them off the trees when we're working.
Apples and pears, stairs.
Apples and pears, stairs.
I was quick when you had Tim.
Yeah, I know you was.
Jim
Talking
Royal.
of people who
I love an
resemble
apple.
other people,
Yeah, I like the fermented apples.
so does Jason. He'll like the fermented apple juice.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's from Bizzle.
We'll have to stock up on the old ciders next week.
Scrumpy land. Bristol's the land of Scrumpy, isn't it?
No.
Not quite.
What's your
Further
favourite drink?
south.
What is your
Yeah.
favourite drink then, Scotty? Cider.
Cider, rum. Yeah.
It's like, who dropped out now?
William.
William.
What's your favourite drink, Tim?
Budweiser and Jack Daniels.
I see like your
Ooh, I
sort of
don't mind
whiskey
it.
type stuff.
I don't
No,
mind
it's
a Jack
only-
Daniels.
It's the only spirit I'll drink is Jack Daniels. I won't drink whiskey.
No, because that's a bourbon, isn't it? It's slightly different, isn't it?
Bourbon, yeah.
Yeah.
Tennessee whiskey, isn't it?
I like my Scotch
Yeah.
whiskey. That's my favourite Scotch whiskey.
Yeah.
Have it sitting there, like my little bottle.
Yeah.
Monkey shoulder.
Ooh.
I don't drink it very often.
Highly allergic. Jeez.
To all of that stuff. To all the good stuff.
Yeah.
More healthier stuff.
I was just reading that. That's what made me laugh. Yeah, I haven't drunk Jack Daniels in a while. I had a nice big bottle of it,
really
and then
drunk
Mum got to it. And Mum and her friends actually had over at the time. I came back to no Jack Daniels left.
Jason is a that picture of Ricky Tomlinson is sparky. It looks more like Brissy Boy.
Laura's mum a couple of years ago had her 60th birthday, and Laura's brother come down. He brought, because he lives in Scotland, and he brought a big bottle of rum, and he was drinking it. And they ain't very generous. They wouldn't share it out. But Laura's mum's mate is a bit of a feisty one, if to put it mildly. She grabbed the bottle off him. By the end of the night, it was empty.
Whoa! Where all the rum go? Drank it all.
Yeah. The less said about rum with you, Scotty, the better, eh?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, all right. I get a little bit cream crackered.
I don't mind
I don't do them light. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you're
When
not
I drink the
fall
rum, it
asleep
goes in.
on your streams.
I don't mind.
Gets really seriously drunk.
Who does?
If you get you on a live stream.
Who does?
Somebody got well lubricated on panel.
Scotty.
And They forgot. No. It were on one of Scotty's lives actually. I think
Yeah,
I
let's
don't know
not.
if I were there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not mention that. Let's not
one,
mention that. Let's not go that. No, no.
Yeah, Bill, we're all better now.
And the I believe the person in question is in the chat. And that's as much as I'm going
Like
to
I
say.
said, let's not go there.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I drink rum, I go all out. I don't do them
we know, 'cause
doubles. I
you've
do
done
it
it on one night on a live stream.
Not one night, several times.
Yeah.
Ali's New Year's one. Yeah, that one was pretty hell.
Yeah.
Well, I've managed to empty another can of brew.
How I didn't fall off my chair that night, I do not know.
Do you drink Parkness?
No, I don't. I don't.
Only the
partake
Iron
in
Brew.
alcohol.
I don't drink. I hardly drink. Only special occasions. It's the only time I do it.
It's a choice I've made.
That's mostly me.
I think I'm reaping the benefits already.
Did you used to then?
No.
Never.
No. That's I'm reaping the benefits of alcohol-free existence.
I take you don't smoke either.
No. Oh, I got put off from an early age by my daddy when he used to smoke in front room. It was horrible. So that
I've never smoked. My parents never smoked.
I smoked, but I've been stopped smoking now since 1996.
And you don't vape or anything?
No.
And it's expensive nowadays, isn't it, as well? It's a lot of money. You can't believe. Someone I spoke to the other week, he was going off over to Tesco's and he brought his cigarette for £8 odd for 20, yeah.
£9.50.
I was asked in the chat. It says
What
it's made by JD, but it's got something
JPS.
brothers in it.
Yeah. It's so much, nearly a tenner for 20. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hang on.
And the government
Actually called
gets so
Jack
much money for that as
Daniel.
well.
Yeah. Is vaping much cheaper to do?
No.
I haven't a Scooby.
I haven't.
I haven't.
Because I don't really know.
Not. Well, once you get going, really, the liquids are obviously going to be cheaper.
Yeah.
But like getting all set up, as Mum found out, is not cheaper, really, because getting the actual machine.
Always makes
Unless
me
you
laugh.
get a cheap tacky one, which is got a likelihood of exploding when you charge
Yeah.
it.
Makes me laugh when you see someone in their car, they undo their windows. It's like they're on fire.
Yeah.
Or they're going along and they got the whole thing like up to the max, and it looks like a steam train or something stupid.
I can get 8 pints of cider at a local shop for a tenner. That's a lot for the money, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Do you smoke, Jason Hughes?
Laura did when we first met, but I moaned so much she gave up. That was well over 20 years ago now, so
Yeah, bloody hell.
yeah.
I don't actually know which one it is. Crypto, and try to find it, but I can't find anything.
Her mum smokes.
That's useful.
And her stepdad smokes a pipe, so when you're going, it absolutely stinks.
Yeah.
He smokes a pipe and cooks curry at the same time.
Oh,
and
bloody hell.
your clothes come out stinking of curry.
Jack Daniels, gentleman. Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gentleman Jack.
Gentleman Jack, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah, it's called Gentleman Jack.
Gentleman Jack, that's local to me.
I've never heard of that.
It's a Jack Daniels. It's called Gentleman
Oh
Jack.
no! Oh, I thought you meant somebody else when you said Gentleman Jack.
No.
There's a TV program, weren't there? Gentleman
Jack
Jack.
Daniels, Gentleman Jack. There we are.
Gentleman Jack
Yeah.
is something else.
Yeah, there is a TV program, weren't there, about
Yeah.
Gentleman Jack? Yeah.
But that Gentleman Jack is a bit of local history.
To you?
Yeah. It's a local. Well, it's a woman actually.
Oh, I have seen that bottle in supermarkets. I have seen that
But I
bottle.
didn't realise you're referring to.
Yeah, there's
So
a TV series. Yeah, you mentioned about that, didn't you?
Yeah, because there's just like it's like a medieval residence called Shibden Hall, and one of the owners was a woman called Anne Lister. Who was a lesbian, hence the name Gentleman Jack.
They've been on fairly recently. There was a show about it, weren't there? A TV program. I'm sure there was.
Yeah.
I'm sure one of the ex-Coronation Street actresses was Gentleman Jack.
Hang on.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, set in the 1830s.
Yeah, that's her that used to be in
Saran Jones.
Street.
Yeah, Saran Jones.
Yeah.
Saran Jones.
Yeah, she played the historical character. Well, the historical. It's not a character, is it? A real person.
There you go.
But it said,
I was waiting for you to say that, Gary. No.
Not yet. That's a quick answer.
No. That'll be quite the journey. It would definitely be quite the journey, but I imagine that Gary and Martin would make that trip, let's be honest, for another bike.
Yeah.
What, for
Gary, you're going to have to get some of them ones down you've already got.
Yeah.
I started on one of them again.
You're doing a bit of work on the Thundercat.
The Thundercat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the thingy, the TZR. I used to have one of them, a TZR.
Yeah.
I like the little bikes better, to be honest. I do like the little 125s and the little ones.
Oh,
yeah, because Gary's still doing the TZR.
Yeah.
But Gary was saying on one of the streams, got about 20 bikes.
Yeah.
Which I can believe.
Yeah.
Biggest motorcycle dealer in Woodall Spa. Edward, it's a wonder you were still alive.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Grumpy Jack's a bit of a strong one.
Cabbaged for 2 days, yeah.
My dad's mum come from Somerset, and they were all well into their ciders down there.
Oh yes.
Where was? I think I said before. I think it was Shepton Mallet they live.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about.
You got Brothers cider that's based there.
I don't know nothing about the place. I've never been there.
They have a prison.
Do they?
An old prison. A couple of Paddington 2, part of the scenes were filmed there.
My dad must have cousins. My dad must have cousins still there, I reckon, but nobody we stay in any contact with. I don't know. I've never seen any of them. I did have a great uncle down there, but he died quite a few years ago, and I never met him either.
No.
Scrumpy Jack's percentage. What's Scrumpy Jack's percentage? It's a bit of a. It's not as strong as I thought it was. It was only 6%. But it is a bit of a gut rotter.
Yeah.
They like their drink, my dad's mum's side of the family. They did like their drink.
Oh yeah.
My great uncle, he was always in trouble for drinking. One night, he's on his way home from the pub and started taking his bike into the high street.
Welcome back, William.
Ain't you home yet?
No.
How many miles, William, is it from work to home? Can you hear me?
About 25 miles.
Oh, so a few miles.
I'm driving. It's bad traffic. I'm driving kind of slow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got an echo.
Echo.
Yeah. It's kind of cold over here. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on a second.
Yeah. As always, the best ones where it's directly from the farm.
Cider from Glastonbury.
Is there any more streams after this tonight, Tim, in the US or anything?
I don't know.
Jimmy C were live. If it's still going.
Yeah, I'll probably go
Probably
live later as well.
What do you do for sleep? Have a sleep in between?
No, sometimes I've seen me falling asleep here on the couch at about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then wake up, and then I don't go up my bed till 2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, Jimmy C's still good. Johnny's over there.
Johnny
5.
Right.
Johnny 5.
Yeah. Oh, we're thinking of raiding him.
Don't know yet.
Who's this? Jimmy who?
Where's AJP at today?
Jimmy C.
Oh, yeah, I've never been on any of his. I was only aware of him the other week when he came up on Mix for briefly.
He does these long streams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He does a night shift.
As a kid.
Yeah, well, he's a night owl, is Jimmy. And then could do something about this empty can.
Yeah.
Hey, where's AJP at today?
There you go. He's like, did someone say cider?
Oh.
Welcome back, Ash.
Yeah,
Welcome back,
I'll
Ash.
stock up on the old ciders next week. Get me 10 pack in. Maybe 2 lots of 10 packs.
What do you drink? What cider?
Oh, it's got to be Thatcher's. That way I could get.
And cider, is that alcohol?
Yeah.
Is cider
Fermented
alcohol?
apples.
Okay.
Fermented apples.
Do they get it over there?
Oh, okay. I don't think so. I mean, we have wine, liquor, beer.
It wouldn't be proper cider if they did.
No.
It'd be the water.
I don't think so. I mean,
we went somewhere on holiday and they didn't have it. Where was it? I think it was France. Somewhere in France, they didn't have none. Didn't know what it was.
It was funny when I went
cider.
To Plymouth to see Kevin Bloody Wilson. We're there at the bar, just like, do you have any cider? We're just like looking back and forwards at the bar. We eventually found one. Like, we're just like, you got any ciders? Like, yeah, we got this one on tap, or we got this one, this one, this one, this one. They named all the flavors. I looked at my best mate's dad. My best mate's dad looked at me. I went, we'll have the one on tap. He was like, ugh. There's all these different, excuse me, all these different flavored ciders. And it was like, nah.
What do you like? Just plain cider, or do you like?
I will have some of the flavored ones, but some of the ones they had, it was like passion fruit and apple. And
oh, Laura loves them sort of ones.
Like,
she does.
Yeah, some had really peculiar like flavors. It's like, we're going to risk it. We've never heard of the brand of that cider before, but let's see what it's like.
I don't mind cider as long as it's just plain apples or pear cider. I don't mind. I like pear cider.
Me, my best mate, and my best mate's dad, we all got it. And we all
is it very
1,
strong?
2, 3. And it's like, yeah, it's palatable.
You get it in different strengths, can't you?
Yeah, this one was weak.
What is the strongest you can get? What's the strongest cider you can get?
Hang on.
You know?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Hang on. Strongest.
Because like the sort of common ones like Strongbone, that's about 4% in it or something. That is.
Strongest cider you can get. That can't be genuine. Hang on.
Now over here we have what they call moonshine, like bootleg liquor. I mean, it's like 190.
Okay, right. The strongest cider there is that is just stupid strong.
What is it?
How strong is it?
I'll show you. It's actually from Scotland.
What's the proof?
No, that's not even. That's not even a cider. You lying thing. That's a beer.
I would think. I wouldn't think you get much more than 10, would you? 10%, would you?
Hang on, let me have a look.
Most of them are around 4
Strongest
or 5.
alcohol ciders you can try. Here we are.
We have what's called moonshine. I mean,
There we go. We've got the
talking
10%
about
one. There is a 10% one.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
That must be about the highest, I would have thought.
I imagine so, yeah.
Moonshine, isn't that made from potatoes?
Potatoes.
No, no. You have to. It goes through a
In
process.
fact,
You have to go through
You
like
can get cider in America because the strongest one, which is 10%, is from America.
What's it called?
Eden
Heritage cider. It's called
cider. What I know of is it's not alcohol. It's just apple cider, or it's just like regular apple juice.
Oh yeah, this is alcohol.
Moonshine,
Right, it's 10%.
Moonshine, you have to have a still. It goes through a still. It takes you have to have like a creek of water, and you have to have it goes through a process.
Hang on. Where's that one based? Angry Orchard. That just sounds really intimidating, doesn't it? Angry Orchard.
The Americans come up with some names for businesses, don't they?
I think it's when you've had a few, you get a bit angry.
I can imagine so, yeah. In fact, that's discontinued, that brand.
But actually, there is
a Angry Orchard anymore.
There is a lot more range now in the supermarkets than you used to get, isn't there? You know, it used to just be a few, but now there's a lot of different ones.
8.5, this one, apparently. Vinegar Meal Puff. That sounds horrible. Why would you name it that? Right. What's the strongest one in the UK? Come on.
You can get still cider, can't you? You can get it so still as well, can't you?
Yeah. That's the better stuff, really, I'd say. 12 best British ciders from the West Country. There we go.
Oh, me.
6.8%.
I tell you, my darn leg is killing me.
Yeah, you walk like you're an old person.
I tell you, I feel like it. 50. I hit 54. My 50s.
So you're 54?
Yeah.
I'm 55. So we're right there close together.
Yeah. Ooh, Lordy.
Yeah,
where's this one based? Cheddarville cider.
I keep forgetting to go there.
How much you lost? No,
I bet you
I'm
did.
just stuck at 150 right now.
Oh, that's still, man. That's,
yeah. I'm
well, the lower it goes, the harder.
Yeah, I'm 150, between 150, 49 to 150.
Yeah. Man, that's
we don't need that conversation.
William's chatting.
Yeah, who's he talking to?
Some random person, I think. He's on the pool. William's on the pool.
Mary down. Jeez.
Where's this one based?
Seen a few people drink that.
Where
and end
is
up in some
this
states.
one based? Where are we based? I don't know where this one's based.
I can't drink too much of it. It's too acidy for me. I can drink a little bit.
Katie's nights, yeah. The haze. I'm not too much of a fan. I will drink the Factor's Gold, but not as much of a fan.
Sorry about that. I forgot.
Oh, good. You on the pool, William?
Hey, this woman, she lost 150 pounds.
That's good. Nice. You on the pool, William?
Do what now?
William's on the pool. William's on the pool.
You take the ladies up.
They think they're trying to chat. They think they're trying to chat her up, William.
Huh?
You chatting her up?
Yeah, chatting her up. Yeah. Just a friend. Yeah. Just a friend. She lost 150 pounds. That's hard to believe.
That is quite impressive. Yeah.
Almost didn't know her.
Bloody hell.
It's been a while since I've seen her. And
Valley cider. And Cheddar Valley. That's fat, Cheddar.
4 bottles of cider.
God, tricking me there.
Mary down, bloody hell. Yeah, but some people drink it crypto when they're in their younger days.
Well, it comes
And
up as factors,
they
isn't
can't
it?
handle
Bit
it.
of valley.
Some people can handle it, and some people can't.
Funny
How
story.
strong is it?
What, Meridown? Oh.
Funny story. With my old bike, it broke down outside the gate of the side of the farm. Unfortunately, it wasn't open.
Is a Mary down the one you get in the bottles?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the problem. It's 6.8%, but it's in a bottle, so you can people keep guzzling away at it. If it's in a can, at least you drink one can, then you think, oh well, do I want another one or not? But a bottle, you tend to drink more, don't you?
Put it in a pint glass. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Don't matter if it's a can or a bottle, it goes in the pint glass.
Oh, I drink it out of the can.
I have a Thatcher's pint glass.
Oh dear, oh, that's why. Posh.
No. Someone left it on the side of the road, so my mum picked it up and brought it home. It's not something that if you drink a load of Thatchers, you get the pint glass for free. No, you just find it on the side of the road because someone's gone down the road with their pint glass and it's nowhere near the pub. And
Crypto,
there's quite a few pubs, so try to figure out which pub it was from.
Was that 3 litre bottles?
Yeah.
Got to have a good Thatchers.
Yeah.
Good drink.
I used to drink snake bite when I was younger.
Yeah, you can't order that in the pub anymore.
Can you not?
No.
No? Bloody hell.
Can't order snake bite. It's illegal to actually order it directly. You can order the items to make it, but a bar cannot make snake bite.
What is it?
Lager and cider.
It's lager and cider, yeah.
Yeah.
50-50 mix.
50-50 mix. So you can order a half pint of lager and a half pint of cider and then ask for a pint glass, right?
But
you can do that. You can go up to the bar and say, can I get half a pint of lager and half pint cider, right? But can I have a pint glass, right? They know full well what you're doing, right? They can do that, and then you go dink, dink, mix it together.
Yeah.
But why would you want to drink air?
I don't mind lager and mind like lager and lime. I think that's all right.
You can order a cider black, you know.
So can you still order a lager top?
Lager, lager top. I think, sure. That's like a shandy, isn't it? Lager shandy.
Yeah, lager top.
Yeah, you can still do. Yeah, you can still do that.
It's like a lager shandy, but more lager than lemonade.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't order snake bite anymore. There's some rule about it. I don't know if it's illegal everywhere, but when I was doing bars, we weren't allowed to.
Hardly ever go to a pub. Hardly ever.
When I worked in pub, you could do a snake bite. You could do a diesel as well. You could serve diesel.
Diesel, yeah.
What's that?
Snake bite with blackcurrant.
Blackcurrant in it, yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to do that.
Consistency of diesel.
That's the thing. You can do diesel. So you can do the half lager, half cider, and blackcurrant.
Oh, you can do that?
You cannot physically do half and half without the blackcurrant. We've even had people go, can I get a diesel without the blackcurrant?
No.
Nice try.
But the limit was 3 spirits.
Yeah.
On 3 spirits.
The amount of times we had people try to work around the system because they knew full well you couldn't order a snake bite. A few times people nearly got caught out by it. Good thing there was actually a team leader.
I worked in a snake bite, no problem.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's just. Let's see if we can find out.
Yeah, but the limit on mixing the spirits was 3.
Yeah.
3 singles. 3 single spirits. Because
what's wrong with lager, Crypto? Nothing wrong with lager.
Because you're a lager out, Tim.
Yeah.
And you see here it says
it's all right. It's all right, lager. Don't drink too much of it, but I'll have a little. Lager and lime. I like lager and lime.
See, I did serve a BMW, if you know what one of them is. And I don't mean
this is the thing, right? I've just looked it up, and I will take back what I said. It's not actually illegal. You just cannot order a half snake bite.
No, you can do a pint.
You can't do half snake bite because that's not the correct measurements.
No, what only way you can do it is you have to order it as a pint.
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down. Thanks for having me.
Hello.
All right, Luke. You got to lock the shed up.
I never unlocked it.
All right.
I haven't been out there today. I planned to, but the weather was just too horrible. So.
All right. Okay.
It's always tomorrow. All right. I'll catch you all later.
See ya.
See you later, Luke.
I might be in the chat. I'll see.
All right.
Bye.
See you later, Luke.
See you, Luke.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye,
that is
Scotty.
confusing because
I know there's nothing.
see here it does actually say serving snakebite from separate cider and lager taps or bottles is legal. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you can only serve like lager in a half pint, that smallest amount, so you'd have to make a pint up.
Yeah. But
You can charge it as half a pint of lager and half a pint of cider.
I don't know. I've never drank. Well, I once had a lager. Hated it. It's too much air.
First lager.
That's before there was free.
First lager I ever drunk.
I don't even drink beer. I don't drink bitter.
I don't drink beer.
I don't drink lager. Not even gluten-free ones.
No.
Hate the taste of it.
No.
I hate beer.
Down your neck, partners. Pizza.
Pizza.
But it is
I
what
bought
it is.
cheese and bacon bakes from Aldi.
Where's Crypto at? Is she still here?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
that
in
ball.
the chat, William.
Back in a second.
Okie dokie, Scotty.
Come on up, Crypto. Oh,
Oh, Lordy.
oh, Lordy. So you been? What'd you get done today, Tim? Anything?
No, not a thing, William.
Partners, I don't think I've got any sticker from you. I ain't got yours yet, Tim.
I'll send you another one. I think I've still got your email address, and I'll set your address.
Drop me an email.
Okay.
And I'll send you another one, William.
Okay. Somebody is telling me their stuff got locked up in customs. I think it's Klaus.
All right.
Was telling about, but why would they a sticker? Why would they
email just as here?
That don't make no sense on a sticker. That's getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's about crazy.
Yep.
Might go out here and park. I'm surprised I kept signal driving down the road.
Yeah.
Tell you what I did the other day. I got this old cheap phone, this old Samsung. It only had 16 gigabytes of memory.
All right.
Which ain't much. I mean, it's about. I put YouTube on it, and it's about full. It kept on saying, "Your memory's full. Your memory's full." I said, "Oh crap."
All right.
So I got the bright idea of going to buy me a micro SD card. And when I did that, then you can't put the stuff on it. But yesterday I finally figured out kind of how to put some stuff on it, but not everything. It's 64 gigabytes.
You won't be able to move all your apps onto SD card. Some you can.
Yeah.
But I was all tickled to death. I couldn't wait to get out the truck. I said, let me put that thing in my phone and try it. Then it wouldn't do it. But I kept messing, and I can't remember. YouTube was one of the big ones. It's like 4-point-something gigabytes.
Yeah.
But
YouTube's no lightweight.
No.
How many gigabytes? What kind of phone you got, partners?
I've got a Nokia 8.
What about you, Tim?
Sony Xperia.
How many gigabytes you got?
Probably
storage or
I
whatever.
can't remember. I've got
I can't remember.
I've got an SD card in mine.
How do you get the stuff to go to it?
Just need to change your settings so you can install apps to your SD card rather than your phone memory.
It shows up. It shows the SD card, but I try to put it, like I say yesterday, I kept messing, and I finally found a way. I think I put some on it. I don't know. It's hard to.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
Well, let's have a look. Not sure how much internal storage mine has. I think it's got 64 gig of internal storage. Well, let's have a look and see if I can find out.
What phone did you say you had?
Yeah, I think it's 64 gig.
I said I had a Sony Xperia.
64.
Yeah, it's got 64 gig of internal storage, and I've got a SD card of the same capacity.
Dig the screwed. Yeah.
This old guy I work with, he's got 512. He'd never run out of space. See, it slows your phone down when you get low in memory. It slows your phone down. I can tell just a little bit of difference. Since yesterday,
Hey, James.
I kept messing, and
Hi, James.
I got it done. Hey, Scotty, have you checked the Facebook group out? It's up to 500.
It's doing me head in. It's every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Person joining.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it.
It's nearly 600 members on it.
Is Partners? I think is Partners a member? I think.
No.
Small engines nuts.
No.
Or I mean, like small engine
this
repair
is the
community.
small engine repair community support group.
All right.
559 members.
God, I can't. That's hard to believe. I mean,
it's probably about 20 of us.
You're happy with a crapple phone then, Jason?
They what, Scotty?
That's probably about 20 today.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I keep getting notifications from that. This one wants to join. That one wants to join.
Yeah, I know.
Can you send Partners the invitation to join it?
I don't think Partners is on Facebook, are you?
I'm not. No.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's a non-starter.
Don't do Facebook.
Not
okay.
No. Just Twitter and Insta.
Yeah.
I think I put your site on there one time, your channel. I tried to put all that, Scotty's and
it's like a promotional
Tim's.
thing, really.
Yeah, Tim's and I think I put Partners too. I think
I
tried to help all the small channels. Yeah, it's kind of like a promotion or to help out the small channels.
Yeah. That group's kind of steered a bit away from YouTube side. You get people go, I got this problem.
Yeah.
I've noticed. The other day someone joined and they haven't done small engine repairs for a while, so just like, what sort of thing do I need? And someone said compressor tester, and another person came in saying stuff that, get a leak down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's all good. I still got
Yeah,
a
How long-
drummer
4
video. I
hours
haven't
again.
done that yet. Oh,
How long you been going? 3 hours or something? 40 minutes?
yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't edited the streamer video yet. Or even gone back to the streamer to figure out why it isn't running properly. I haven't had a chance yet.
What's it doing or not doing?
It will run, and then as soon as I give it throttle, it conks out.
Oh, hey, did you check the spark arrestor?
It hasn't got one.
Oh, it hasn't got one. Oh,
I don't think
Gee.
it does anyway.
check it and see if it does. That sound just like a spark arrestor.
Yeah, I'll have to double check.
It's all
Well,
got work.
I had to take the carb completely apart, and it basically the throttle goes inside
Yeah.
the carb itself because it's a old strimmer, proper old
Mhm.
strimmer.
Oh, fucking hell.
So I don't know if that needs adjusting because I don't know if I tightened it up properly.
Yeah.
Then I also don't know if the mixture screws were set.
Oh,
correctly.
yeah.
So
Mhm.
Set
there's
them all.
multiple
Take
things
them.
that could be the cause of
Yeah.
why it's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That's right.
as soon as I give it some throttle, engage
Yeah.
the throttle lever, it goes. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, that sounds just like the spark arrestor. This guy from work,
Yeah.
he said, "Hey, my weed eater, it'll start up. Like you said, it'll go woo, woo, when you give it gas."
I
And
don't know
sure
if a
enough,
1991 Australian strimmer would have a spark arrestor though.
oh yeah. I don't
That's
know
the
when.
thing.
I can't remember when they started spark arrestors.
After to be honest, I've never actually looked at the exhaust. So
I would check that out first. That'd be.
yeah.
I'm at.
Well,
Well,
I checked to see the tightness of that cable because when I undid it, I had to use a tool to undo it, and I didn't use the tool to do it back up. So we'll see if maybe that's just not tightened up enough. I'll do some experiment and figure it out. I might pull
But
it
to
into
be-
the carpool and have a look, to be fair.
but to be fair, that's the only one where I ain't worked on that many. That's the only one I found that was the spark arrestor.
Let me see if I
Most time it ain't that simple.
Let me see if I can find the clip. What's my phone vibrating for? What do you want? Go away.
Be back in a minute. I'm sure I'm just had somebody at my door.
Okay, ducks.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the clip.
What brand is it?
It's a Victor's.
Oh, I ain't never heard of that.
Hang on.
You say it's an Australian job?
Yeah, they're very popular over in Australia.
Okay.
I think that's the clip there. Nope, that is not the clip right there. You wombat. Oh no. Where is it? Might be that clip there. Let's have a look.
I can see.
Where is it? Hang on.
How was your day, partner?
What do you want me to hang on to?
Oh, he left it.
In fact, I think it's the one clip I just cannot get to transfer over. So let's have a look here. Let me see if I can get this clip. I highly doubt I'll get it to transfer, but I can get the clip up. Hang on. Right, it'll be that one there. Yeah, that one there. Sure is.
Hey, you might could look it up and see if it had a spark arrestor.
Hang on.
1991. I can't remember when they started spark arresters.
Hang on. Let me just get to a clip. This clip's going to take a lot of editing.
How do you spell that? Victor?
Right, got it. It's all good. Got the clip. Right. I had to get to the point. Oh no, not that. You stupid wombat. Hello, Everyday Solos.
Hi,
Everyday
Solos.
Right. Here we go.
Hi, Solos.
Bit of a sneak preview.
Right, that was my.
Oh, that sounds like the spark arrestor. Man, it sounds just like it.
As soon as I go, that's where it cut out.
That sounds just like the spark arrestor. I'm telling you, it does.
I'll have to see if it's got a spark arrestor.
Yeah.
Hey, WTF, Mike.
It definitely doesn't sound very promising, put it that way.
How do you spell it? Victors, Victors? Or is it different than that?
Hey, WTF, right? Yeah, doing all right. Coming in straight with the insults there, as you do.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your first name, partner? I know you don't want to give your whole name. What's your first name?
I don't go by my name on YouTube, but you can find my name's on my Twitter and Instagram. But,
okay.
no, not on YouTube.
That sounds just like the spark arrestor. I mean, if
James
it
is
had
saying
one.
it doesn't sound like it's fueling right.
It doesn't sound like I think that as well, because I've got one like that that will start, and as soon as you give it the gas, it just.
But see, that's the way a spark arrestor does. The same way.
Yeah, but
This guy from work had a steel.
I think it maybe the mixture screws out right on it. Really.
Yeah.
Well, what you do? Take them all the way in, and then take them out by a turn and a half.
Yeah.
On each one of them, or count what they were.
Yeah.
Then take them back out a turn and a half.
All the way and then 2.5 out.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, I've literally set them back to how they were. So.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe they weren't set correctly in the first place.
No.
So. We're going to have to do some fettling.
I've never heard of Victors. I won't look
there's
it
only
up.
one problem with that, James. You try finding a carb for a Victor VS 19, which is from 1991.
James will probably find you one.
They are.
James of
No.
James or
I've not cut grass since October.
I was going to do that. 11/2 out.
1.5 out on both.
Yeah,
that's the baseline set 1.5.
Right. VS, not BS. VS.
Just start from there.
Victor BS 90. It's VS, not
VS.
Victus V for Victor.
Victor, as in VICTA.
Oh, TARS.
1.5. I'm writing that down. 1.5.
Right, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah. Victor VS 19. Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah. That's a good starting place.
Yeah.
Hey, have you checked the filter?
On parts.
Have you checked to make sure the filter is still attached in the gas tank?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. It primes through the filter itself.
Well, enunciation is important, yes.
You know, I always thought that bubble thing was. I always thought that was a primer.
Stay safe.
but that's really, it's not a primer. It's what do they call it? It just gets the air out. Purge. It just purges the air out and puts fuel in the carburetor.
There's a few things that I can do to try to figure it out.
I mean, it might be fuel
it's an
related.
improvement because when I first got it, the thing wouldn't even fire. So.
Oh yeah.
It is improvement.
But Bruce had a good one on the.
I can't get the diaphragm kit for it at all, Luke. That's the problem.
See you all later.
You off?
Yeah, I'm going. Yep.
Where is the primer? That's a good question.
Hear that, partners?
I think the primer's on the bottom.
William.
Is
shit.
Off
the top of my head, I can't remember.
Is it yours or a customer's, Scotty?
It's my own. I don't do customers.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. The diaphragm might be so bad. Has it sat for a long time, or do you know?
Wouldn't have the slightest.
Yeah.
I've had it for a couple of months now, but
the diaphragm might be hard, but
hang on, let me have a look. Luke. See if I can find it.
If you Google it, what do you come up with? Nothing.
Victor VS19. I've searched high and low for months for us. But I cannot find any.
Is it VICTARS, Victors?
VICTA, yeah.
AR. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna go off. I hope I don't lose myself. Hold on a second. Let's see. Shit. Let's see.
Where is it?
Man's asking for a picture.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of the carb itself, but
all right.
There's a challenge in itself because trying to find can't even find a photo of the strimmer itself. That's a mad thing about it. I might have to. Yeah, I managed to find a parts list for it, James, but that's it.
Really. Over there, they call it something. What do they call it over there? They call it what do they call it in Australia?
It is Victor. That is the brand. I might just have to pull up the clip of it.
Luke's wanting to know what make is the carb.
What is the make? I'm not.
Is it a Zama?
No, it's not a Zama. To be honest, I've never actually heard of the brand itself. Come on. Where are you? Yeah, the primer's on the side. I can answer that bit. Oh, come on. Where are you? Stupid thing. I can't actually find a picture of it, but I have got the clip. So that's probably the best I can do with that is actually a carb. As you can tell, it's in the right state. Yeah, I'll have a look in a second, James. But yeah, it's proper weird carb. It's the thing. I don't know what make it is. Can't remember now. Sounded weird. Wasn't a Zama or any. Yeah, not one of those ones that you commonly hear. That was the problem. Is that the one that I see? Oh. Yeah, I think this is the one that I saw. Yeah, I think this is the one that I did see, actually. Yeah.
I found one Victor, VICTA.
Yeah, Victor, that's it.
Okay, I found the website.
Yeah.
Australia's most trusted.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of it is the Australian one.
What model is it?
See you later,
I've
Lee.
just seen the price of that diaphragm. £34 for a diaphragm. Yeah.
What was the numbers on it, Scotty?
It's VS19.
VS19?
Yeah.
VS. Oh, shit. Can't type.
Yeah, it's a...
What do they call them over there? They don't call them weed trim. They call them, what do they call them over there?
Strimmers.
No, they call them something. They call them something else in Australia.
Could be anything.
We call them weed eaters. Y'all call them weed trimmers. They call them something else.
Hold on.
I can't think of what they call them.
Try now, Mike.
All right, I just thought I'd pop back in. I reckon if you search in Kawasaki,
yeah,
TG, but there's lots of different models. TG, do you know? Have you had it apart? So you've had the diaphragm out.
Yeah, I've stripped that carb straight.
Do you know
down.
do you know what the photo of the diagram is? Have you got a photo of that now?
Yeah, I've got the one which
If you've got a photo of the diaphragm, because really you need to match it up.
Yeah.
Because
I've got the parts diagram for it. Kawasaki T. What was it? TG.
TG. Try T. There's quite a lot the same. Because I've just actually the video I've just put up. I think the carb's much the same, but I think it's slightly different. But TG18, TG20, TG24, TG28, TF22. That's on eBay.
Yeah.
Is the diaphragm? A sec.
TG18 carburetor. Let's have a look.
Because I think you probably just have the square diaphragm. They're cheap.
Yeah, there's the square diaphragm.
But I don't know whether yours is a bit older in some ways. That I'm not sure whether. But you might not need all the kit. You only might need some of it. I'll just wait. Bear with me a minute.
Oh shit!
That one. Well, oh wow! I'll get me the screen. As Parkness would say.
Back to reality. Yeah.
Back to reality.
They call them whippersnippers over there.
Yeah. That's what in Australia they do. Yeah.
Yeah, whippersnippers.
That one at the bottom there.
There's that one. Yeah. That circular one wasn't on it.
Which one? At the bottom?
Yeah, that one. I don't think that was on it.
There.
Not that one, the one next door to it. But according to this diaphragm, this diagram, there is. So could be it.
I reckon
all those look correct. Those ones.
I reckon by the look of your picture,
yeah,
I think that's got a Kawasaki carb on it, even though it's a Victor.
I'll fix it and strip it.
Yeah, well, it's different brands, isn't it?
Yeah, because I had a bit of a job, but I know what I'd do. I think I'd take the carb apart again.
Yeah.
Get all the bits out in everything, match them up with a photo online, one of them models, and if it matches up, because I think they're only about £6 or something for the set. Because that's what I reckon. That's your issue. I reckon you've got a bad diaphragm in there.
You don't think it's the spark arrestor?
I'm pretty convinced there isn't actually a spark arrestor on it. To be fair, at this point.
Have you had another thing? Have you had the exhaust off and looked at all?
No,
I'd take the exhaust off and look through the port and see what the piston condition is.
The piston's perfect.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
I have managed to get access. Actually, I think I did get the exhaust off.
Yeah, because that's what I always check first.
Yeah,
and
that's one of the first things I did. Yeah,
you'll get a diaphragm to fit that, but you might have to do a little bit of digging.
That looks. In fact, I think I've just found one. I'm going to save that.
Is that Kawasaki?
Yeah, Kawasaki TG1820.
Well, the strange thing was, I had a Makita, and I couldn't find a kit for it anywhere. In the end, it come up as a Kawasaki kit.
Oh, I've saved that, and
because you got to think, probably back in the day when Victor made it, they probably didn't. Victor probably didn't make their own strimmer carve. They probably just bought them in from Kawasaki.
Exactly.
Yeah, or Stihl or whatever, Zama, or they all buy them in from somewhere else, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I got an improvement because when I first got it, it didn't even fire. So,
but what I usually do is to take them off. I usually take the carb off, the exhaust off, look at the piston. If the piston's all right, check for spark. And then the next step, I usually refurb the carb, clean it out, put a new kit in it, put it back on. If it runs rubbish, then you could have crank seal. You could have crank seal issues.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. I know that I've managed. Well, I've managed to
get
the look of the piston, and I couldn't see any scars on it at all, which I was surprised about. To be fair,
I've
most of the trimmers I get from that location.
If you look at my last video, the Kawasaki strimmer, I do a detailed carb clean on that. So look at that and see how similar that is to your carb.
Yeah, I will.
It might help you get that sorted, because really you do need a new diaphragm in it, really, because that's been sitting a long time, I would imagine.
Probably has.
Probably never had one in it. Probably never had one in it.
Probably never.
Yeah, that's probably the originals, to be fair.
Yeah. And if they've been sitting, was it crunchy, the diaphragm in it, or was it soft?
It was soft.
Was it rippled?
No.
Or supple? Was it supple?
I don't think it's actually had much use at all, to be fair.
Because I thought you find them they're crunchy or they're rippled a bit.
Yeah.
So I always put a new one in, whatever, on every machine.
I don't think it's actually had a huge amount of work.
I think you could buy a carb for it, but you'd have to.
I don't think it's going to be cheap.
I did find carbs for
some. Don't think a new carb would be cheap if I do find one, to be fair.
Let me just have a quick look.
Oh, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's just going through now.
Hey, Luke, you got any idea when the sparkle arresters come out? What year?
I don't, because to be honest, in the UK, a lot of our machines have never had them on. On a lot of our machines, we don't have them on. We have them on a few, but not that many.
Yeah.
I think it's because we're not really a dry climate, so they don't worry about it. But the only thing I am thinking is, as that's an Australian machine, and Australia gets very dry, perhaps it has got one on it.
Yeah. I would say 1991. It probably came out. Somebody told me in the 80s they came out. Like 85, 84,
definitely
85.
double check to see if there is one on it as well. So.
Because I had this guy from work. He had a Stihl weed trimmer, and that's exactly what it was. I took the spark arrestor out. It run like new money. And I cleaned it up, put it back in, and that's all I did to it.
That's a slightly different carb, Mike. Yeah, that's the newer carb. That won't even fit the fuel tank, to be fair. That's one of the weird things about it is it's pretty cool, actually. The primer works through the filter. So it literally primes through the filter.
Where's the throttle on that? Is that one of them things that screw on the top?
It's inside, yeah. It goes. It's like a brass barrel as such that goes inside the carb.
Yeah. It's kind of like
It took me ages to try to figure out how to undo it.
And where do the fuel lines go on to?
There's only one pipe for it. And it kind of goes into the bottom sort of thing. It all goes through one pipe. It primes and takes up on the same pipe.
Same thing. Huh.
It's a very peculiar
Somebody's
design.
bound to. Somebody's bound to have
You reckon that one would fit it? Carb.
That's the one. That is the carb.
Oh, hey, good.
That's the carb.
That's good.
It looks very,
Good.
very similar to the carb. I don't know if it's the exact same one, but it looks very similar because that.
If you go onto that
bit on the top of it.
If you go onto that on eBay, it'll give you other photos. Oh wait,
Yeah.
where have I gone?
Right. I might have found it.
Throttle linkage for it is identical.
Do you want the eBay number?
Yeah.
Let me just find that. Item number is 26.
Yeah.
333.
Yeah.
283.
83.
7634.
634.
Oh, that's good.
As long as it fits.
There's only one difference, really. I can
As
see
long as
from that,
it, as long as it bolt on the side of the head cylinder.
Yeah.
You could always, if the air filter was slightly different, you could convert that probably, or put another one on. Or it doesn't really matter as long as you could get it on.
The only difference is really is it hasn't got like the bit on the bottom. In fact, that is the make. I'm sure it is. Yeah. That looks similar to the make. Yeah, it's literally the air filter would be different on it.
But you could probably get one. You could probably get one off something else and convert it.
Yeah,
that wouldn't really matter.
You think? I haven't got a choke on it, has it? No.
No, but you probably wouldn't need. You probably wouldn't need choke then.
No.
On that one because the carb would be made not to have choke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Priming carb and a choking carb, so you'd probably be all right.
Yeah.
Sometimes with these old things, you just have to improvise to sort them out of it, don't you?
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's what I'd have used on this Kawasaki one I did, but I managed to get the part and it worked. So there might be a few others, but it's that.
Yeah, I'll go by figuring out the gasket side, and if that don't work, I'll convert that.
I definitely think it's a Kawasaki carb on it.
Yeah. Or the same as what Kawasaki use, yeah.
Yeah, whoever made them back in the day, yeah. There's another one there. Oh no, that's only for spares.
Yeah, I'll be working on this stripper for a few months now. I'll keep putting it down and picking it up. And of course, I lost the spring that was on it, the original one. So that might be affecting it as well, to be fair.
Well, I reckon what they've done away with is that big circular bit where you put the air filter on and change that.
Yeah.
So that's where you'd have to just put a different air filter
that's probably, on. Yeah, that's probably been
you could drill it and just improvise and make it fit.
Just give me a sweet tea and go ahead and put in the go cup if you want to, please.
Where's he shopping for food?
Yeah, I'm in a restaurant now.
I'll have one of them cakes, please.
That is a fair shout, Edward. Contact Aussie Mowers.
Yeah.
That's a fair shout. Yeah.
Yeah, Aussie Mowers.
Okay, I'm going to drop down again. I just thought I'd pop back up to give you a hand. So, yeah, at least it's pointing in the right direction, a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah.
Like, not quite that design.
I don't think you'll find a new carb with that big circle on it anymore.
No,
The
it's
air
more just the throttle lever mechanism with it.
But your one goes, the one I sent you, your one goes in the same.
Yeah.
Or throttle bit does. So you have that sorted. As long as it fitted onto the engine, you could try it with no air filter initially. And then just put the air filter on arm.
Well, I didn't have the air filter on it when I started it because I've lost the screws for it. I can't find my smallest screws at the moment because I've got so much stuff in the shed.
See you, Neil. Yeah, I'm going to pop down now. So, yeah. All right, catch you later.
See you later.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah, I think we've got some options of how to get it to function properly now. So
yeah.
Some code on the recall. Not spotted that before. So there's like a intake pipe as such, but it was never connected, and I didn't figure out where that actually connects. If it was meant to be on there.
I'll get it.
That's like the newer stuff, like newer pipe, but considering, I had strimmers, where I got it from, the strimmers were all stacked up, so someone could have just chucked that pipe randomly in there. I don't know. There's nowhere to fit onto. Nowhere to fit onto at all. And it did seem to be the right pipe for anyway. So I don't know. Yeah, sounds like it, Crypto.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I ain't Crypto up here.
I think the other pipe out was in between the bracket. It wasn't even part of the strimmer.
Was the one Luke found you? Is that it?
That's what threw me off, was that other pipe as well. Thinking, where's this from? But I knew this particular strimmer was not going to be an easy task in itself, so.
Yeah, you can figure it out.
Yeah. See how many of these strimmers that I've got as a bulk are going to be of any use.
Yeah, in Australia they call them whippersnippers.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it?
Whippersnippers.
Whippersnippers.
Whippersnipper. You got a whippersnipper? Can I borrow your whippersnipper? What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I borrow your whippersnipper?
Yeah, I've got me stack of strimmers in the back of the shed. See how many of those actually I can get running. Hang on. There you go, Mike. Any better? We could hear his restaurant chatter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I know I've got quite a few which I think are going to either be parts or no good at all, sort of thing. My stack of strimmers in the back of the shed. And they're like, yeah. I know it's not going to. I know some of them are just in a right state. I think one of them is going to be parts for the other strimmer because I've got two of the same make and model.
Mm-hmm.
If I do get the other one running.
Yeah.
One of the Ryobis I've got, the compression doesn't seem to be there, so yeah.
All right.
I think that one's going to be a goner.
Wrap.
Yes, I'm thinking so. Well, I haven't delved into them yet, but it don't seem very promising. You shouldn't be able to pull it with one finger.
What's this? The Ryobi strimmer?
Yeah, one of the Ryobis.
No, it's not. It's not got proper compression.
I don't think it has got. I don't know though.
Have you checked all the head bolts to make sure all the head bolts are tight?
No, I've just given them a bit of a yank and to see, you know.
All right.
I've not really properly looked at them because there was I think 8 strimmers all at one go.
Oh bloody hell!
There's one less now because there was that one that was stripped down in the video.
You got that B&Q one working yet?
I need to do the I do need to actually do the primer on that one. I just haven't got around to it. The second B&Q one, the one that was originally running, but then the primer bulb split on it.
Oh right.
It's my own fault. I should have checked the primer bulb before I started using it. It was all right then, and then it split. But then I got the other B&Q one, so I just took the strimmer head off that one and put it on.
Yeah, put it on the other one.
I've got that I've been using. But I've got a strimmer head for the other one now.
All right.
2-stroke. It's all 2-stroke. I wish I had a 4-stroke strimmer. It'd be less hassle.
I haven't got a 4-stroke strimmer, straight shaft Ryobi.
Lucky.
That one that Ali bought, I bought it off of him.
Oh, that was a 4-stroke, was it?
Yeah, that was a 4-stroke.
Hey, is that a curved shaft or straight shaft?
Straight shaft. I do have a curved shaft Ryobi strimmer, but the bloody thing won't start. So I need to try and in the new year. I need to try and get spark plugs ordered and get them.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a 4-stroke strimmer. Not gonna lie.
What?
It'd be a lot less hassle, but to be fair, the B&Q one is ironic because it's not exactly a big brand. It's one of these supermarket ones. Doesn't miss a beat. Does not miss a beat. That both of them.
Scotti, tell me them numbers again. VS something.
VS19.
VS19, William.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah. So.
Thank you.
I got those 2 B&Qs, but that. But then I got the 2-stroke edge strimmer and head strimmer. Oh,
I've got 3
that
of them.
thing I keep having to do stuff to it just to try to keep the thing running. When I got it, it ran like absolute crap, telling you. It'd start, then cut straight out. That's because I needed to get a new seal for it, because the rubber bung that was all bodged back together again. So I replaced that. It ran not brilliantly, so I stripped it down, did all that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I can fix this. So I have a Harry Potter. Oh, it's Harry Potter, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the CC's on it. I think it's pretty low. I think it is pretty low, but I've got to put the other ones back on. Those ones reflect a bit. They got.
Yeah, I need to see what's wrong with this sovereign because it won't bloody start.
Yeah, it's edge trimmer. It'll run. It'll run and then dead, sort of thing. So I managed to get it so it ran all right. Strip the carb down and all that. Sure, I did. Yeah. I might have to do a better strip down because I went to use it before I put my Christmas lights up. Wouldn't start at all. So very peculiar. Might have to look into it more. I don't know if maybe I never changed the spark plug on it to be fair, but
yeah, I need to buy spark plugs.
That might be worthwhile doing. I'll have to look into it more. I have to properly look into it. I've got it running brilliantly,
Yeah.
Happy, and then went to use it actually use it on dope. You want to know? So.
Thank you. I've got 9 million options here. None of them are over 25 bucks. Bloody hell.
Yeah. So yeah, that one's just. It's been a bit of a pig to keep it going.
Yeah, like I said, I've got a Titan strimmer that I'll fire, but won't stay running.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of taking the carb off, giving the carb a good clean, and then.
I'm still waiting on the bleeding edge cutter from not edge cutter, leaf blower from me. My scrap man. He never gave up to me.
What make is it?
I don't know. He just said he has a leaf blower rack.
Oh right.
Of some sort. It's
Probably
only been used.
I'd love to see it was. Did he say it was petrol or electric?
It's petrol.
It's petrol. Yeah.
If it was an electric one, I'd tell him to shove it. I don't want it. Not with a very long extension lead.
No crypto Williams in America.
Nah, just I don't know. I don't know. I've got an electric lawnmower in the back of the shed. I've been using like 3 years. It never used to work properly. Can't handle me grass. Because the grass is so thick.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll get that leaf blower. It's an edge cut. Don't know if I'll get that leaf blower. I'll just keep an eye out for one. Easy enough, isn't it? Might see if push comes to shove, if I can't find spares, wanting to repair. See if the machine guy's got one. Local garden machinery place.
All right.
Mister, I look on a computer and I try to find a part of it. If I can't find the code, it doesn't exist apparently.
It's like that that other Challenge Extreme strimmer I've got. I changed the car. I put a full new carb on it.
Yeah.
And the bloody thing still won't start.
Yeah.
I maybe need to try and
that was the problem. You laugh at this. This is actually quite hilarious. That was the problem I was having when I put the car back on the hedge cutter. The hedge cutter. I was just like, why won't the damn thing start? Then I looked at the carb again. I only went and squished the bleeding fuel pipe, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. Yeah. If Williams in the UK, he was driving along by the road.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. At some point next year, I've got to look at a little mount build. Keep saying it. Never got round to it.
Just get round to it.
Yeah. Well, it's buried at the moment, so I can't.
Oh, right.
It's buried underneath a load of strimmers. And there's like 2 mowers that I'd have to move out just to get to that.
I need to try and get my lawn mowers down to 5 again. I've got 8 lawn mowers.
I had to move the big chunky one around the back of the shed. That's fine. Damn thing don't want to move.
I've got a self-drive that was given to me me by a neighbour, so I can't really get rid of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
a couple more napkins, please.
There's bigger, well, sort of commercial. I'd say it's borderline commercial, maybe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Trying to get that thing around the back of the shed was an absolute swine. It only has one bolt on the handlebar. To be fair, I could have probably bodge something together for that.
Yeah.
In fact, no, it had no bolts in that. Does it have a bolt? Was that cable tied? I can't remember. Might have been cable tied, so might have been cable tied both sides. Can't remember now. But trying to get it to move, and I think a height adjuster is probably a bit screwy on it as well. It don't really go very high.
All right.
And it's proper heavy. So. That one I want to try to get done and sorted as quickly as I can, if possible, and get it shifted, because I don't want to be moving the damn thing around too much. But it does need quite a bit of work. Because the bracket for the exhaust, what am I on? The fuel tank snapped. That's completely snapped. These new fuel pipes, because it's got more cable ties than my old motorbike had. I'm not saying something, because that little scooter had a lot of cable ties. Someone in previously owned it must have been a cable tie mechanic, telling you. I need a straight, and I think it's the drive lever because that got bent. Need to reattach to the side dispatch. Because that's not attached. I don't know if that's snapped. I need to get a new one or not. But that's all the things I could think and have a look at the height adjustment. And then I've got to figure everything else out with it, really.
All right.
That's not even coming into equation if a damn thing fires or not. Because, yeah. I know it's got spark, it's got compression, but it had enough fuel in it, so I couldn't start it. And it was, I got it last month, I think. So I was like, I ain't gonna go putting fuel in it, and I can't bother to do much with it really at the moment because I had too many other things on my plate. I don't know. I've got a fair few to work on next year, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. At some point, I've got to have a good look at Quantum as well. Figure out why on earth it decided it didn't want to play ball at all.
All right.
I have my suspicions that it probably wasn't priming properly.
Yeah.
Well, those good old-fashioned priming ones, that's a pain in the butt. Maybe that trick didn't work. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. One moment it worked, next moment it went, nah, I'm not going to play ball. I was like, thankfully I had a spare engine, so I just swapped the engine out. But yeah.
See you later, Neil. Take it easy, stay safe.
Sure, Neil. I've got a fair few things to work on. Once the weather's nicer. I ain't doing it in the cold, am I? Can't get in the shed, so can't do any work in the shed.
I've got
there's a few mowers that I preferably don't really want to be dragging outside just so I can work in the shed. Sort of thing, you know.
Yeah. Like I said, I need to try and get my lawnmowers down to 5 again. Because the one that I got given from a person just down the road, I put petrol in it, I put oil in it, and that's all that was wrong with it.
It's not too bad,
so what I'm going to do is I've got a tin of hammer right now. I'm just going to whip the engine off, repaint the deck, tidy up the engine and that, paint the deck, paint underneath the deck and the top of the deck with hammerite paint, and then put the engine back on and bump it out.
Yeah, I've just got to get as many mowers sorted, ready to go as soon as the season starts. Start selling them, get the money in, get the groundwork done, get the new shed, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, happy days, then, wouldn't it? Jobs are good.
I have more space. Careful, you get copyrighted by Ash doing that. I was making that joke earlier because I was watching Rob's
all right
FS. What was it? the still swimmer.
Oh, right.
I'm a bit behind on Rob.
Yeah, I'm a bit
behind on
behind
most
on
channels, to
Rob.
be fair. But the thing is, I've got nearly a month's worth of videos to catch up on because obviously when I was doing Poppy Appeal, I couldn't catch.
Thank you.
Watching loads of videos. But yeah, once I get all that sorted, get the bigger shed, I'll have more space to be able to store mowers in it. I won't have to have them under a tarpaulin.
No.
At that moment. I mean, I've still got that McCulloch Strummer, which I got months ago.
Bloody hell.
But I never actually got around to finishing it. That one, if I got me backside in gear, I could have got that done, got outside and gone. But put it this way, the fuel tank's not even on it still. I need to figure out a way of making the handlebars stable, because what it is it didn't have a dead man's handle on it.
All right.
And well, I was trying to do it as cheaply as possible, really, just sort of shift it, sort of thing. So I switched the handlebars out for another one. I basically made it so I could fit the top bits on. And then as I was trying to sort the bolts out, because the bolts were all seized. In fact, I think one had the incorrect bolt. So I went to do it.
Yeah.
And clearly, I mean, I knew it had been treated mean. It was that rusted that the bar didn't snap, but it bent. It bent in half. Right at the bottom, it went. I was like, how does that even happen?
Yes, lights out, Crypto.
But yeah, it was very weird how that happened. But
yeah,
so it's got challenge handlebars on it now. But I've got to, because obviously with the McCullochs, you got the bolt and then you got like a lug that goes into it. So I've got to try to find a way of securing that top bit. I have got a rivet gun, so I might rivet it in place. Because who's gonna exactly undo that bit? Really, you just, if you're gonna like drop the handlebars as a top bit, generally, so I'll just rivet.
What's that you're eating, William?
Easier way.
Hamburger, steak, baked potato.
All right.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, so I will get that one done.
See you later, Luke. Night. No Crypto. My house is all on the one level. Yeah. I've not got an upstairs and downstairs. My house is all on the one level.
Same as me then.
Yeah. But there's a house above me as well. But
it's like flats.
It's a 4 in a block, but it's a 3. The house that I'm in is a 3-bedroom house. The house above me is a 3-bedroom house. And then there's two of the 3-bed houses built onto this same block. So it's 4 in a block, 3-bedroom house.
It's sort of like flats then.
No likey, Jason. Yes, that's true.
Sort of like flats as such then.
Yeah, but I think these houses were built for when the steelworks was in Motherwell, the Ravenscraig. That's what these houses were built for the steel workers.
Yeah. No, I'm a bungalow. No,
it's not a bungalow, Crypto.
Above me is my loft, that's it.
Yeah.
And above that is a tree, which where it's blowing, you go can hear it. It's horrible because it's directly above my head. Oh, it does me head in. Yeah.
So where's your
need to take a chance.
The toilet?
Yeah, hallway. Yeah. Not directly outside the toilet. That'll be entertaining, won't it?
Yeah.
I need the toilet. Okay, move the ladder. Yeah.
How the hell am I supposed to get down?
Oh, it's all right. When I went to get Christmas lights out of the loft, the light bulb fell out. The light bulb physically fell out of its socket.
Yeah.
In the loft, went crashing down. How the thing didn't smash, I do not know. but it didn't. And I was just like,
that was probably
you have to be kidding me. 1, how did that fall out? 2, how on earth am I going to get that bob directly back in? Because the thing is, there's the loft hatch, right? There's the light socket directly above the loft hatch.
Bloody hell.
Oh, you're meant to reach it. I do not know. I had to kind of, it was lucky because there was only one screw holding the thing in. So I sort of had to stand to the side with a screwdriver. I had to run up and down the step ladder numerous times. Stand to the side with the screwdriver. Undo the one screw I was holding it. Then I lost the screw because that broke down the loft hatch. And I removed the light to the side, which is actually in a better location because it lights more of the loft hatch. So now I can actually reach the light bulb. I need to put another screw in there because there's only got one screw out there.
I think it was a message from your dad telling you.
Probably, you're putting too many bleeding lights up. Yeah. My dad didn't do Christmas.
Did he not?
Well, not Christmas decorations, anyway.
All right.
But, yeah. Since Dad died, we got reptiles. I've gone a bit crazy with the Christmas lights. And, yeah, all that. So.
I take it your dad wasn't a pet man then?
Oh, no, it wasn't that. Well, we weren't really into the idea of reptiles at the time. Plus, Dad was a very much electric, cautious person, sort of thing. Yeah, you have one too many lights on, and it's the classic, what is this? Blackpool bleeding illuminations,
I use exactly the same phrase with my kids, Scotty.
Yeah. Yeah. Or the other one, the Eiffel Tower. What is this? The bleeding Eiffel Tower?
Never heard of that one.
Or you leave a door open. You're born in a barn. Actually, no, I was born in a hospital with the window open. Like, don't get crafty with me. Thing is, my dad was sarcastic. But his brother, my uncle, he's the king of sarcasm, I'm telling you. Anything that you say, he will put sarcasm to it.
Yeah.
Oh. But I don't see my dad's side of the family anymore.
Do you not?
Nope. Put it this way, my great auntie, who lives in the same town as me, she died back in August. We didn't find out that she died until after her funeral.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. We were not impressed at all. Like, oh, thanks for telling us. Not.
Yeah.
It's only because, as you do, you look through these websites, looking at houses that you wish you could own.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was flicking through. I was like, that's my great auntie's house. Why is my great auntie's house up for sale? I mean, put her in a nursing home or something. So it took about 2 weeks for Mum to get hold of my auntie. I was just like, oh, how's such and such doing? The bluntest response ever, she's dead. Well, thanks for telling us. Yeah, good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're always the last to find out when something was happening with the family anyway, but that just takes the absolute biscuit.
It's like when my mum passed away, my twin brother said to my big sister, do we have to tell Timmy? Do we have to tell Tim? And my sister said yes, because if they didn't tell me, I would have gone to Lally and said, why was I not invited? And it's like, the fact is, my niece got married, right? But my twin brother was invited, and I wasn't.
Yeah.
Because they thought the reason why I never got an invite, and this knocked me for years. And then I found out the reason why they didn't invite me, because they thought me and Anthony were going to kick off. Because me and my twin brother fought like cat and dog, as all twins do.
Yeah.
All twins fight like cat and dog, but my sister, my sister came round and said to me, "Oh, you're not invited," never even bothered to invite me.
Yeah.
And I was at home in Peterborough, I was down doing some stuff. I was actually thinking about. This was the time we were thinking about moving back down to England.
Yeah.
And I went down there. I hitched it down there, and I got down there and started organising stuff. And I was staying at my mum's, and then my mum said to me, turned around and said to me one day, the day of my niece's wedding. This is the thing. The day of my niece's wedding, she said, "Oh, you can go to Great Yarmouth for the day, out the way." She didn't want me there. My own mother. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
Oh, my mum got an invite. The only two people that never got an invite to my niece's wedding was me and my oldest brother. We never got an invite.
Yeah. Well, put it this way. My dad's funeral, right? We had the wake at the same place that we had my mum and dad's wedding.
Yeah.
You know, we got there, and it was literally my dad's family, so granddad, my auntie, my other auntie, my other uncle, my great uncle, my great auntie, all that around one table. Me, my mum, my cousin, all sat on another table. They didn't even offer to buy food for us. You know, they pretty much just pushed us out at that point. And it was just like,
yeah,
it was the same with the wedding.
Yeah.
There was like my mum's side of the family and us, you know, my mum, my cousin, my dad, my cousin's partner. We're like on one table. Then the rest of the family were over there. And the thing is, my auntie didn't even turn up to a wedding. She came to the after do because she was too busy attending a wedding for her friend, not a brother-in-law. You know, no, you don't attend a brother-in-law's. Thing is, she's a miserable piece of works. Auntie. Literally, you knew. Growing up, I always knew if it was my uncle that did the Christmas shopping, because if it was me, I could get a box of biscuits or a box of chocolates, right? But if my uncle did the wrapping, he'd sneak a note in, right, into it. But if me uncle did the Christmas shopping, I'd get really cool random things like.
Yeah.
One time I got like this massive kite. I still got it to this day. Another time, a remote control helicopter. Tell you what, that thing was lethal.
Yeah.
Could take a finger off.
Bloody hell.
There's a monster truck one time, you know. It's all things that he would want because he's got no kids.
Yeah.
He's not got no kids of his own because his wife, he's actually point blank turned around and went, if I could afford a divorce or whatever, that's how much he hates it. She hates kids. So, yeah. Literally no kids. Yeah, my granddad's got one grandchild, and that's me.
Fucking hell.
Because my auntie should be dangerous with kids anyway. She's as thick as a plank of wood.
Has your dad's brother got any kids?
No. This is the uncle which I'm on about.
Oh,
with the
right.
evil wife. Guess what her name is? Karen.
What?
Karen. Yeah, makes sense, don't it?
Yeah.
She is a definition of a Karen.
Has your mum not got any brothers and sisters?
One sister and a half brother that she's never met.
Right.
Now, my auntie, mum's sister. Yeah, she's a female dog. We haven't spoke since. Well, we haven't heard anything from her pretty much since 2014, year after my mum and dad got married. We tried to inform her about dad dying. We got a message passed on from her through my cousin. Oh yeah, I'll make it. And then the funeral, I can't make it. I haven't spoke to my cousin. Well, I haven't physically seen my cousin since 2016 when he fell through my carport roof. I haven't talked to him since 2018 when he took the side of my ex. Believed everything my ex said and made up about me.
So
the last time I knew he was in
your ex rather than his best friend.
No, his own cousin.
His own cousin.
You know, he won't believe his little cousin. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mum's got a half brother which she's never met because that was from my nan's first marriage, which she had to run away from, and she left her son behind. She was convinced that he worked in Longleat because there's a guy that works at Longleat with the exact first name and surname of him. But the thing is, she was too scared to find out. She wanted to, but she was just too scared to find out. And in a way, Mum would actually like to be able to find him because she's got no other one. There's only my great auntie, my nan's sister, the only one that's still alive. But they live a bit further up country, so we don't see them.
Yeah.
So really, we don't actually have any family out we see or really hear much from. Really.
Does your mum see her sister? No.
Oh, that's fine.
No, this is the one that we haven't seen since 2013, 14. Well, heard from.
That's like my
basically my auntie. The only time she was bothered, and it is the exact same as with my cousin, is if there's money involved.
Yeah, yeah. They all come out of the woodwork if there's money involved.
Yeah.
That's like my mum's sister, my auntie, my mum's sister.
Yeah.
My mum passed in 2011.
Yeah.
Right. And my mum's sister couldn't even be bothered to go to the funeral.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, what the more annoying thing is I've got a little second cousin. My cousin's daughter. I haven't seen her since 2016.
Would you like some more tea?
Yeah. And you have any of the
Last
pineapple cream?
So what is
Pineapple cream.
No. The only thing I have is chocolate, apple, and cherry.
I haven't
chocolate.
seen
Chocolate, yeah.
my second
You want to
cousin
eat it here?
since.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I'll be right back with more
Okay.
tea.
Yeah.
In fact, it might have been 2017. Yeah, it's been a while. She's.
Yeah.
I don't even know how old she would be now. That's the thing. I don't even know how old she'd be.
See all my cousins on my mum's side.
Yeah.
I don't get on with them. Because
I mean,
they're all apart from one. I get on with one. But everyone else is a snake.
Yeah. When it comes to my dad's side, there's that many cousins. I don't even know how many cousins there is. There's literally what we refer to. Yeah, we've got. Oh, let me just mute that one.
Yeah.
We've got what can only be referred to as the Brighton Army.
Oh bloody hell!
There is a lot of kids, right? It's my great auntie who's the one that passed away this year.
Uh-huh.
Her daughter. Now she's the intelligent one. She went to university.
Right.
And I don't know how many kids she's got, but there's a lot of them. And when they all appear, you need a function room just for them, don't you?
Fuck, excuse my language.
Yeah, there is a lot. One I know is younger. He is younger.
All right.
But he's into computer stuff and taking them all apart and all that.
All right. Yeah.
He's into that sort of thing. And then there's more kids and I don't know them all. I think one's in Fear, does West End and all that.
All right.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know much about that sort of family. Then there's the other cousin who lives next town over. I've only really recall meeting him once, and that was with Dad's funeral.
Bloody hell.
Because he gave us a lift. And then there's he's got 2 daughters. I believe it's 2 daughters. One actually found me on Facebook, messaged me. This was after Dad dying. In fact, I think it was that Christmas. I thought, oh, that's nice, some family which I didn't know of. She was like, I think I've found the right Scott, and basically explained, who her gran was and all that. I was like, yeah, that's me. Never communicated after that, and then she removes me. I know exactly where she worked. Went in there multiple times.
Yeah.
But she just sort of blanked me and basically imagine I didn't exist.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mad. So I've done quite a bit of family history in the past. Turns out I've got family in I had family in Australia. That's my dad's side.
I've got an aunt in Australia.
Yeah, my great uncle, he emigrated to Australia.
Yeah, my aunt.
I've got a cousin who also lives in Australia. She lives in Sydney, and she worked for the council. I don't know if she still works for the council, but she used to work for the council and was in charge of closing the roads for the Olympic Games when it was in Sydney in 2001.
Bloody hell. Yeah, my auntie had to bugger off to Australia because her partner from her first relationship was going to.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so she had to do one rather sharpish.
Yeah. On my mum's side, I think it's my great granddad. Yeah, I think it'd be my great granddad. He got bored of his wife, so cleared off to Canada.
All right, bloody hell.
And then started a new life over there.
Bloody hell.
So I've got family in Quebec
that
I will probably never ever meet. They don't know I exist.
Never say never.
They don't know I exist.
Do you know their name?
No.
Do you know whereabouts in Quebec, Canada?
No. I just know the surname.
Well, that's all you need. What's the surname?
I can't remember now off the top of my head.
Well, that's all you need. All you need to do is find out when your grandfather what year your grandfather emigrated to Canada, and then they should be able to try and tell you.
I know one of his sons went into the Canadian Army.
Right.
So there's that. I haven't really delved into that too much, that side. Just well, that's assuming that I got all the information correct. It's quite easy to get a bit confused with it, really, isn't it? So
yeah.
I know with my dad's side of the family, the history got traced back to about the 1800s.
All right.
It's on the back of a piece of wallpaper.
Well, I think the last time my brother done
Yeah.
Our family tree, I think he got back as far as the 1700s.
It is. It is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
What you can find. But yeah. Good fun. It's good fun. Counting the money.
Yeah. You're leaving a tip. Money, money, money.
Mm. Don't do a Ken. Don't go slipping them something.
What's that? $20?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go slipping them something down the hallway.
Yeah.
Ken's never going to live up down, is he? Yeah. Well, we got to 5 hours. Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it.
Yeah.
Else we're going to be here for another 7-hour long stream.
Yeah, and I ain't bloody staying here till
Nah,
for
I will
7
probably
hours.
end up falling asleep. Let's be
Yes.
honest. So, thanks everyone for coming along. And I'll see you on the next one. There might be a random one that I might do just to check that everything's going to function properly with the StreamYard. Or I might just wait till next week. We're fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't blame you, Jason. Don't blame you.
Right night, Jason. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And dream about Greg's.
Hey, good. How you doing? Good.